Hello, hello, hello. I have returned. So I plan to come back sooner, of course, but, I'm gonna be real about it. I got my ass kicked. Also broke my phone. Uh, Nothing dramatic happened. I just dropped it. And, whew, I had to carry a lot of plushies and paintings. Sales went well. We are further to our goals in real life. Now to enjoy some Rimworld. Load game. Buffalo down. Okay. Thank you, past me, for naming the save. I now remember that we fought a Muffalo, essentially, by popping a cap in it and then going to bed. The bravest way to take down a Muffalo. When we wake up, that should be fine. So, we opened this bad boy up, but these guys are content chilling in here, and this counts as a closed room. So, that's a problem for future me. And my future me, we'll find out. Definitely not gonna fight for them until we have to. We have a little construction project we could do here, but that'd be about 70-something blocks. 50, 70 because it's like 2 or 3 each. This is where we're going to get a lot of our stone. We can also destroy both of these without issue, so we could get a couple more stones from that. And of course, we could always just do the carving and whatnot. See, how's your health doing? Yeah, we're going to take it easy, because we are in a precarious situation. Yeah, he's still a mad Muffalo. He got the Angies. But yeah, we're trying to get Smith's prison to not be awful so that he'll join us. He's got a place to eat. He's got a bed. Once this room is like normal or better, we'll go for that. Yeah, it's -1 for those, then it goes to +2, so that's a 3 increase. Those are -2 though. Alright, we'll just let them smooth these, it's not a big deal. We'd like to get this room better too, but it's like with what material? We could use some metal to put some concrete down. Because the room right now is... The dirtiness isn't that big a deal until some blood hits the ground, and the next thing you know, you're dirty and people are getting infected. So it would be nice to get this boosted. But we want him recruited, and part of that will be getting his mood up. Sellers has a shooting frenzy. That's pretty good. Alright. The room's mediocre too. We would like to improve this room. Oh yeah, we could also pop these down to get about 20 materials. We're gonna let that thing take as long as it needs. Yeah, we got it to meat only. And we got 30 mils, so... Next we'll bring that leather in. Yeah, we have enough light leather that we'll be able to make a hat or something. Probably gonna want a cowboy hat. We'd like a flak helmet or a simple helmet too, but we'll need smithing for that. we're going to cancel some of the smoothing just because I want him to get the walls done. See, do I have any smooth walls anywhere for comparison? No, so if the floor is just better to do, it's better to do, but like, let's look at your mood. Yeah, 15% resistance, will 1.4. You're a tortured artist, which will be hard to deal with. You're basically a depressive. But yeah, the way that worked out, it's basically free food. We're happy to see it. Okay, I think we can afford to go speed up. Yeah, we'll do an animal corpse there. Also, let's get a vibe check here. All right, so it's the same difference either way. There we go. So I'll do that. Are you walking over the table? Because, like, if I'm bringing the dirt in, that's one thing. But it looks like if Smith is spreading dirt, that's an issue. There we go. We officially have a mediocre room. Hold on. Is my guy prioritize smoothing over feeding the prisoner? What's causing that? Oh yeah, he has construction set to a 1. That makes sense. It's also hot as shit, so... Alright, while he's asleep, we're going to make some cowboy hats. That should do the work. $25 fabric or leather. So that means we're 1 light leather short. Well, shit. Guess we're going to go for 2 plain leather hats. There we go. We'll do Butcher Creature now. That's what you get for going mad on me. Yeah, we only have one spare meal, so we'll get on that. And we use 4 meals a day. Each meal takes 10 bits, so this Muffalo shouldn't overtake us, but... Go. As long as it's over 1.0, we should be fine, even with the blood there. I'm not sure how the blood even got there. Alright, now that the cell's mediocre, I'm not... We'll let him finish the one he's on, but right now we'd rather him do everything else. We just wanted your cell mediocre. There we go. Keep an eye on this meat. We got 1.5 days before we need to cook it all. Here we go. So we're doing well. We got our food rolling. Now buffaloes are a little big for our hunting needs, but like, yeah, once we have pemmican, this will be a non-issue. There we go. So yeah, it's gonna take a few days to get him. But Smith here is worth it. Part of me would like to get this room a little nicer so that we don't have to deal with the mood dropping every time he drops a single piece of trash. There we got 20 hours on that. There we go, we got research actually going now. And that is pemmican, which we're a little late on. I'd prefer the donkey not be in here, but like, the hell we gonna do? Alright. Alright, we got the recruit going on. For the most part, the animals should stay out here because that's where their food is. Hey man, those wasters sent you out here, damn well knowing you're a genie. What do you think they were doing, Smith? Think, Smith! They wanted you to die! But I decided to take your clothing instead and try to recruit you because you got them long fingies. But yeah, it's getting hot enough that we need to get them some clothing or they're going to do the dance of death. We don't have enough of anything. Like, part of me wants to go pop a rat somewhere just so that we can make the hat out of it. All right. Yeah, but we have guinea pigs. We do have some rats on the map. All right. Our food is sorted, so there we go. We'll be losing 1 meat. That is perfectly acceptable losses. And we're doing okay on rice. And look, our rice is ready to harvest too. So like we're at the break-even point. Here we go. But yeah, there's a lot of construction and crafting we'd like to get done with Smith rather than sellers. All right. And we'll even be efficient. Cook simple meal 1. There you go. We're not even going to lose this last piece of buffalo meat now because that's going to last us under the limit. Sweet. So we did not lose the meat. He's like, rice and meat. Now, we could have cooked fine meals out of this too, but like I don't think we have the skill to... We have 5 skills, so... Let's look at the skill needed for... Oh, we can't cook more than simple meals on fire anyways. We should get components and stuff to upgrade ourselves to electricity soon, so that will be one of our projects. But yeah, we'll go ahead and go to speed 3. Alright, we don't need a fuel for a few days, so what we're going to do instead... Something like this. Go, that should get the job done. But yeah, we'll use this when we need it, but we don't want to just be burning campfire fuel all willy-nilly. Yeah. We're going to hit a point where we can say goodbye to you. In fact, we're going to remove allow sowing. Change you to corn plants. Oh, they're 7% through, so maybe not. Yeah, we'll keep you on rice for now. Yeah, we're going to hit a point where we're going to switch to corn. Alright, degree-wise... Quest exchange. Alright. Quest active, rescuing Martin. Martin is being held captive at a colony under armed guard. Rescuing him, he will join the colony. He is a 38-year-old civil servant. He says that 2 turrets and 1 waster to defend the site and may have an unknown threat. If you miss the opportunity, you will never hear from Martin again. Martin, a waster. I wouldn't mind having a waster, especially since we have a bunch of Psychite already growing. Yep. Okay, so we have 16 days to decide on that. Now, the turrets we could probably trivialize by destroying their electric source. But, like, I kind of don't want a mystery waster. Because, like, if they aren't good for our colony, you know. It is what it is. We don't currently have any meat to worry about, so what I think we're going to do is switch our research to batteries so that we can get off wood dependency. Electricity right here, where we're not growing food anyways. So we would probably just go for wind power. Yeah, this would just work. Like, may not be perfect placement, but I don't want to spend a year mining over here when we could probably fit a second one. Let's look at that roofing. Yeah, so if we wanted to go perfect with it, we would get a miner and start here. Because that's the furthest we can go at a minimal. But we don't know what the roof looks like down here. It could be dark right there. So we'd hedge our bets and want one here. And therefore, we'd want one about here. Right? But that's like right in the middle of our shiz. The other option would be to put one like here. It's only because of the fence posts, which, yeah, those are reinstallable. But yeah, as this goes, we can just make this our primary power area because it's protected. And we can build more power. We can turn this into a power bank area later. Alright. I think we'll go the simple route with it. We can already put it down. We'd be giving up on being able to put it there, but like I don't want to dig with someone who can't mine with our current setup. That also lets us go ahead and not harvest that one spot. Go. His resistance is lower. We'll allow the surface smoothing right here. Especially because that will buff both rooms. Dang it, that's annoying. I need to close the door the next time he's out. I don't want to deal with his BS. go. There we go. Now we don't have to deal with the donkey dirtying up our place no mo. And we'll keep track of that. We may be overproducing here. But after we get the battery research, we'll just stick it somewhere like over here with a roof. Yeah, there's a decent enough spot for batteries. Alright. We could put a passive cooler in there. Oh, they're also a prisoner, so I'm not too worried about them. Not to go complete darkness on y'all, but like... Alright, so we can get components here through a deconstruct. Pretty effing far away. Is there any... Alright, so these are closer, but we'd have to mine them. Psychic Soothe Male. Alright, that might make recruiting him easier. These summers are a bit tricky. Yeah, you have tailoring above researching. I'm not sure why you aren't doing it. Probably because I set it to some materials you can't use. Yeah, we'll do it to allow any leather. Alright, so we're going to clear all, look up plain leather, boom. So that'll allow us 2 plain leather hats. Then we'll add a bill. He needs a shirt. We don't need to do that one because the only material available will be the Muffalo. There we go. We're going to say critical. It is critical we get Smith the cowboy hat. Go. Now this cowboy hat's probably gonna suck, but it's better than dying. No, this should give him some temperature control. Like, I wanted him to do this portion, but it is what it is. Ah, you butthole. Alright, well. Look, I know you're angsty, but... And I know you're god-awful at crafting, but... There we go. Yeah, it's still going up. All right. So how all right, I could make a cooling box in there just to save his butt. Quest there. 26 outdoors. All right, so we've got him the clothing. See, is it going down or up? If it's... Alright, it's staying steady by the looks of it. Alright, what's your temp needs? Alright, how do we keep the genie alive? 27 maximum comfortable temperature. Alright. I've messed around enough. Let's get you a passive cooler in here. Trying to save the resources we have till we recruit you. Just ain't gonna cut it by the looks of it. What do you mean we can't? Is there any way we can force the wardrobe on him? No, there is no force the clothing on the prisoner option. Thankfully, though. Hey. How about not leaving the door to the prison open? What the hell? I'm capable of walking. Here, put this mule in the door. There you go. Still hot as shit, but there you go. He's now got a outfit and some food. Where's that put you? 28 now is the maximum. Smith, put on the hat. I know it looks awful, and I know you're about fashion. I see that tattoo. But for your life, put on the stupid hat. Good news is we have medicine now. There we go, Smith. I made you an awful shirt, and I gave you a cooler. Now, I ain't putting more wood in this cooler, so if you want to not die, I recommend you sign up. Full total, yeah, old stories, stuff like that. I would like to cook, but I'd like to not cook myself. There. Hey, look at that. Smith, put on the effing cowboy hat. It's right there. Like, for your own survival, put on... Yeah. Put on the goddamn hat! Ah! There you go. You're near it. You're near it. Go for it. He's standing over the hat. All right. No, no. Put it on. It's right there. It's right there, my guy. I am trying to help you. See any rituals we can do? At the moment, no. We will make a ritual room somewhere here shortly. But, like, it's not our priority. You know, we have a big wad of... we could use the what little silver we have to make some shelves. But, like, I would like nice shelves. Yeah, he's got a mill on him. Need you to cut down an oak tree. But yeah, our next mission will be to get off of wood for our food production and AC. Alright, so we'll have cotton soon, which will mean we'll be able to make dusters. There you go, you get the light to at least keep you happy there. So now I've learned prisoners don't put on cowboy hats. So we'll just delete that zone. This will be a lot easier once we have our second person. See, Smith over here is a tortured artist, making him depressed. Go. Another month and we'll be fine there. We're gonna go ahead and speed things up. When you wake up, xenohumans. I think did Sellers just explain to a genie xenohumans? It's like, I guess the explanation here would be this: you're a genie. The Wasters sent you out here to die. We could play cards. We could be best friends if you join the colony. There we go. We're getting closer. Go. Yeah, we want to get this research done. We want to get this guy recruited. There we go. Getting our food cooked. All right. Now that we've guaranteed our food being cooked, we'll be fine. We'll also go ahead and get some wood ready so that we don't have to micro that portion of this. And also deconstruct these. I would like to get a little more flooring, especially in the heavily walked areas. Oh, poor Mr. Turtle. We're going to chop him at the last possible moment. Our cotton harvest is almost in, which means we'll probably make a duster and put it in here. He'll probably put that on. Yeah, once we have AC, it makes sense to make use of that. Go ahead and do this boy. That's some free food. Yeah. So we got plenty of grass bits and stuff around. We'll have more once we clear this out. I bet moving the rocks would give us more food for the plants too, but like that's not a big project. So we got 2 days before we have to harvest that. Then we have another 2 days before. Yeah, so we'll be able to incorporate. We'll be able to make some mills out of Mr. Turtle. Probably 1 mill, but hey, that's fine. It's helping keep things up. We've got like 38 days before this all goes bad. And of course we have 2 reserve animals for meat. The medicine would be nice. We don't have means to deal with the waste yet, so we're gonna just say no. Plus a lot of that would add wealth to our colony that we don't need right now. And that we can't really dispose of either just yet. Here we go. Nine, alright, we're getting closer. We could cap up this prison to possibly get his mood adjusted, but like, right now getting the battery research seems good. Yeah, I think we pop the components here and we pop the steel here. Now the question is, do we pop this open or not? We don't need a lot of steel. All right, we may need a lot of steel, but like, yeah, popping these I think would be a mistake because it's like a whole extra day's walk. All right, we need 2 steel, 2 components. There you go. Real intellectual here. There you go. Delicious, nutritious. Yeah, getting this room cleaner would mean faster research, but our only researcher would be on it, so that's rough. There you go, lower resistance. So the next few days we'll be getting Smith on our team. Once we have Smith on our team, that's gonna make things a lot better. Alright, 22 hours till we need to do that, meaning we're not dealing with a mad rat. There's too many of them to arrest. Now, if the rat kills one of them, or downs one of them, we can save them, wait till the rest leave, and then go. But Super Immune Boy here would be nice. Actually, no, we need someone who's social. Probably you. Capable of social. Oh, Undergrounder would be fine. You'd just be a forever... you don't have the skills for a forever underground person. They're pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Yeah, Kozgi's there is pretty cool. Yeah, so all these people are great fighters, which is another reason we don't want to fuck with them. Thankfully, the best part about this is you'll deal with the rat with us, or this will be Super Rat, and Super Rat will deal with them for us. And we have 18 hours. They'll be here before 18 hours. Okay, I'm hoping the three of you can handle... Alright, who's going to win in a fight? Mad Rat or White, Kazugo, and Orange? Also, that is a trade opportunity, so... They have some beer. They have a silver equa, which we don't want. Alright, so they can miss us with all this nonsense. If they'll accept some of our off leathers, I might do that trade. Like, I got a terrible cowboy hat. Y'all want that? I got a steel club. Yeah, I could use them to get rid of the steel club. All right, here we go. The fight. Let's see. Yeah, you're self-managing. You're not gonna be too phased by that. All right, we got 17 hours before we need to do that. This will last 2 days. We can go ahead and chop that and cook, but we would rather wait to conserve wood. We got 61 wood, so it would be okay, but like it's hot. All right, we got our first bit of cotton coming in, which is pretty nice. We could use some of this for carpet, because like fire is a concern, but it's not the world's biggest concern. Like, you can use tufts of carpet around and it'd be okay. I'll be more comfortable using carpet once we have anti-fire stuff. Let's see if he'll take any of our, like, we'll get rid of some of our awful weapons because we don't want to use those anyways, and we're about to have a crafter. By the time we need that, that will have already been crafting other stuff. Alright, so we'll give him that. We'll give him that. We'll give him that. Alright, and we'll go ahead and give him the wake up too? Nah. We'll use the wake up. So there's a small chance he may get addicted here, but it's very small. There we go. So today is going to be extra productive. So what does wake up do? It gives you high on wake up, which gives you consciousness, movement, tiredness, global work speed, meditation, psi focus gain. Guinea pig self-chained. Alright, so we're going to have plenty of food here. Sweet. Okay, manage areas. Alright, so we're going to put the guinea pig to area 1. Zone, let's see. Alright, y'all ain't allowed in our food. But yeah, the way to betray them now would be while this person's eating, arrest them, and then fight the other two. Because we'd basically be sacrificing our door, and then we'd have to kite to melee. Yeah, getting some shelving up would be a good idea too, but we would like Smith before we do that. Our wealth has increased, which is a legitimate concern. All right, once that's 100% grown, we'll set it to harvest 2. Yeah, the shooting frenzy would have been the time to do the betrayal, but I don't think there was anyone in here. If there was a god pawn, we'd consider it. All right, how's Turtle doing? 11 hours. All right, we're doing good on that front. That is actually a legitimately... Yeah, there's no two ways about it. We needed components. They gave us components. Thank you, tribe. I quite appreciate you. When we betray you later, just know it's nothing personal. And we have 8 hours before we need to do them. And honestly, I'm not feeling a pressing need to do it anyways, because we have the rice coming in. Yeah, we have so much food, I do think we can go ahead and make the... We'll stop allow sowing, let this clear out, turn it to corn. Alright, so that's about 2 days worth of food. Okay, we'll butcher 1 critter. We could have waited till the 9th hour, so to speak, but like we've got room for food. This expiring in 1.6 days is a problem, though. All right, we've got 2 days for that. Yeah, so we're gonna have like 3 meals expire. Overproduced, it's okay. There we go. I mean, if you're walking in, you're hauling. Come on, sellers. All right, we have a large amount of cloth. Yeah, part of me wishes we did pemmican research, but like, our research is so bad. Hey, G-Kagra. I am back. I did some cells, like I showed in the Discord and all that. And basically, it whooped my ass. It was a lot of hard work, and yeah, we made a lot of money, which is good for the channel. I'll be upgrading the lens for the face cam here. All right, we've got 1.5 days on this food, and this spoils after. I can always tell them to just not touch the food, but we want them to eat as much as this as possible. So we're not struggling for food, we're just... our next step will be getting pemmican rolling. Oh, I don't think we have anything major happening, so we'll do that. We have a pet guinea pig. I don't have high hope for a guinea pig with that lynx there, though. So the curve we have here is Smith. We want to recruit him, but he's the tortured artist, so he's been in a bad mood. So with that in mind, let's go ahead and smooth the rest of these surfaces. Get him in a nicer cell that maybe will get his mood up. We're gonna have a mining thing to do next, but like, there we go. All right, yeah, we're at 36, so it's like what, 45 for decent? Also, chest keeps getting dirty. Arg. Alright, we're gonna turn research down to 4. We're turning scan off just because he doesn't need to be thinking about that. We're almost there. Give us another 20 days or so. Food is gone in 20 hours. Alright, they do got the hungies, so there's that. Alright. Turn off this room view. There you go, so it's 40 outdoors, 20 in here. We're probably going to have to refuel that bad boy. But I couldn't get my prisoner to put the cowboy hat on earlier. It's like, come on, dude. It's dangerously hot outside. I know it's... Look, I did the best I can making this hat. Please put it on. Alright. Okay, so it looks like we're going to lose one or 2 meals. Not a huge deal. Let's see. How good is this room getting? We have now breached the decent barrier. I'll let him go ahead and do the whole thing just so when he smudges the floor, he can go, "Oh, this place isn't great. There's trash everywhere." Well, who made this trash, Smith? I've been trying to recruit you for months. It is definitely you who takes the blame here. All right, we have a raid. They are attacking immediately. It's some jerk with a bow. And they're okay at shooting. Okay, so we'll go ahead and draft. Alright, you die in 12 hours. We need to set up a better defense than this. Go ahead and haul that short bow. That pemmican's essentially 1 mil. But you can just be dead here. So we have two options. We can build out this defense so people have to come in more. Or we can just put a trap right there. And when they predictably go there, that'd be fine. There we go. We at least have a poor bow for him when he's recruited. We have 7 hours on the rice. I presume you're holding with some too. Yep. So we overproduced about 4 meals. We have about 18 hours till the meat's done. That's fine. Pawn sometimes is a jerk, yeah. Yeah, Smith needs to just join my colony. Like, personally, if I was a genie and my faction sent me out alone to go attack someone, I'd be like, excuse me, I'm delicate, I'm a crafter, what are you doing? I would just walk up there and go, hey guys, I'm a space refugee. Can I please join your faction? Because unironically, genies would be highly sought for by everyone for their elongated fingers and their ability to craft. There's no denying that. Alright, we got about 12 hours. Consume the simple meal. I wish I could say prioritize feeding. Yeah, 0.4 hours. There we go. We at least, yeah, so we wasted 2 meals because he's got one in his inventory and that's gone in 8 seconds. It is what it is. We got about 8 hours before those go bad, but we need to go ahead and get that done, so... Yep, exactly. So it was very dumb of the Wasters to send a genie, one of the best crafters in all the land, a very highly useful pawn, to come get us. Now, granted, our story for Theodore Smith here, he's a tortured artist. He's an urban urchin / low-wage worker. So they probably were sick of his shit. But look at that. That's 16 crafting, 11 intellectual. Once we get him, we're going to be just jumping forward on everything. Hence why I'm working on his cell. Because I was trying to get by it. But the problem is he's also a depressive. So even though we got him a bed, we got him a table, we've lit the room. Which, by the way, when you're lighting smaller rooms with torches, use dark torches because it counts as light anyways and it takes less wood. I found that out, and I feel smart for it. There we go. Go ahead and refuel this bad boy. And let's get our cooking on. But yeah, we've got plenty of food, so those two going bad wasn't the end of the world. On the question of if I'm going to set up a cooler or not, I think the answer to that's going to be no. We're going to set up survival meals and pemmican instead because we're going to want to travel. And we can pretty much immediately use meat when we get it. And of course we can store meat by having it alive. And we'll have him cook so he needs 2 meals a day anyways. I think we can safely get away with cooking 8 simple meals. Alright, so I think the most we want to have at a time is 12. There we go. Alright, so I don't want my guinea pig eaten. So clear allowed area. I'm tired of him tracking stuff in anyways. Alright, so we're going to invert. Alright, you're not allowed here. You are allowed here. Now, I'm pretty sure guinea pigs can eat grass and whatnot, so we're not too worried about that. But if he's back here, he's not causing us the troubles. There you go. You can go eat all that. Yeah, go to your area, little guy. Don't get eaten by the lynx. Looks like the lynx is having itself some imp, which we are a-okay with. Now, granted, having hungry animals outside later will be pretty decent. I'm not sure if we can get this area much better. It will just be retaining for this. Plus, we can turn this to a bedroom later. There we go. We got our guinea pig. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is the most productive use of it. The big thing is he's not going to be a constructor, so this isn't... Now, granted, this is construction experience he'll have for the rest of the game, which getting your pawns up to 10 and everything is fine, because you don't start losing stuff till after level 10. So having them well-rounded in that regard is fine. Especially if you get to a point where you lose pawns. There you go. What's your health? Each stroke initial. Fine. We'll refuel this. You know, you'd be a lot better off temperature-wise if you put on the stupid cowboy hat. Good news is we're a few days off of that. And soon we'll have him researching and constructing and all that good stuff. The deserter. 1 trooper we could take. The Psylink neuroformers would be nice. And we haven't gotten the one guy thing. So we could do this for... Yeah. You know what? We're going to betray the Empire for now. Alright, Ellis. Alright, so good armor. Very neurotic. They're chemical fascination. Psychopath. Alright, so... they came to us with an assault rifle, so that's a pretty good upgrade if we survive. So that's a big if, though. All right, who are we up against? All right, we outrange them, and their shooting skill is good, but hold on, they're a genie. All right, we lucked out. Yeah, so we'll kill them, and we'll try. Yeah, basically we're just gonna kill them. Like I'm not looking to save their butts. Here we go. So unfortunately we have a barracks for now, but we can live with that. Most likely what we're going to do is set up a bedroom and living quarters here. With a kitchen and whatnot, not crafting area here. And then on the other side of the bedrooms, we'll have extra stuff going along deeper. Now, construction-wise, is there anything we want to set up? Let's see, what's the range on this bad boy? Oh, he's all the way over here. Okay. In terms of construction material, we don't have very much, so I think we deconstruct these bad boys. Let's see, your construction is... you have a passion for planting, so I think we allow it. Oh god, quit botching. You are not allowed to harvest. You are allowed to research. You are allowed to grow, that's fine. Alright. So our plan here will be to at least block up this wall. Alright, how far out are they? Alright. We're not going to get a wall up in time, that'd be silly. Yeah. Now, granted, I think what we would do with them is... Alright, we're going to do furniture, sleeping spot. We would just save them and send them back to the Empire. Good, they got hit. There we go, perfect. One piece of gold, that's just inflating our price for no reason. That bastard. So we are going to strip and release them to less upset the Empire. Yep, they're unwavering anyways. There we go. go. So we're now much better off gear-wise. Yeah. So that was a serious gear upgrade for us. Here's our better shooter. All right, you got 8. You've got 7. So you are pretty close. All right. Yeah. There we go. Allow the parka. Alright, so it's slightly dirty in here, but they should be fine once we release them. There you go. We'll feed you for a moment. Thank you for the... So him not dying means we now have a decent armor on our peeps. And we'll be renaming you Boom. Nickname G. And she's our social pawn, so recruitment here should go better. Part of me wants to arrest her as well, but... we want to get... Yep, yeah, she already took the wake up. Yeah, we got 1 gold. Slightly impressive, so that's probably about as high as that's going to get. I think we can cancel the rest of these. We'll let them finish that last one, though. Okay. Oh, that's a jacket, okay. There we go. Turn off automatic refuel on you. I mean, they can move now. What's stopping us from just sending them out? Yeah, they're set for release. So, hopefully we can smooth over this betrayal. How upsetty spaghetti is the Empire with us? Negative 100. Okay. But there'll be a negative 85 next, and they have a natural inkling to go towards negative 10, so we'll be okay. Yeah, wait. Loyalist, collectivist. Their religion's pretty awful. The architect's demand is simple. Follow the designed path and no other. The architects have no interest in judgment. Us one by one, they await a single people who can demonstrate our worthiness by acting morally as one. All right, cool. So they're commies. Right. Getting this barracks up from mediocre would be a good idea. So, and fixing this issue because they've been setting up here and here. Getting this wall further out would be good, as well as setting up a baseline. Or just setting traps here would be fine. They go to for cover, collect. Although now it should be more people since we have both G and sellers. No. Oh, yeah. We want to complete her quest. Jump to outpost. So now that we have 2 equipped people, we're going to want to go hit up here because there's, 60 days. There's only 1 enemy at the outpost. That'll get us 2 neural formers, which is a big deal. So what we'll do is get those neural formers and sit on them a little bit and make her a yeoman with the Empire. Let's see how this goes. G encouraged Smith to find common ground around the friends. There you go. Low mood, but still, we're getting closer. We're also fluid ideology, so I wonder if her ideology would be fluid too if we ended up converting to hers. Hey, Smith, there's your old jacket. You know you want it. But yeah, right now, I'm pretty well armored out. Got myself a nice heavy gun. Yeah, we got 2 well kitted out people. We could probably go get those neural rumors near immediately. I just don't want to abandon prisoners. Ah, okay. So we need G to change her mind. After we've recruited this person, then what we'll probably do is the unthinkable and betray G. Have her drop all our stuff, just in case it doesn't go well. Yep, so yeah. So we'll have G strip go to a new just in case we lose the role. But yeah, once we've handled this, because we need to convert her to our religion, because she's a social pawn. I don't want her to win the social wars. All right. Cook simple meal. All right, let's cook 4 of these bad boys. Well, 12 of these bad boys. Let's see, what's 3 hours? Yeah, so we need 3 a day. There we go. It took you over 3 hours to cook? What? Okay, well, we need to go get some wood. I want to switch over to electricity, and now that we've got 2 pawns, that'll be pretty easy. We will allow sewing here for now because we're jumping up to 3 colonists. We don't want to kill the donkey, but we've got a guinea pig and an ibex to consume too. So yeah, we're also allowing her to grow because she does have a small passion for planting, but we don't want her doing the harvesting for the intuitive reasons. All right, we need to get research done soon. We definitely are behind on research because I had planned to have this done. Can't believe it took you 3 hours to cook 4 meals. The audacity. Oh no, solar flare. Thankfully we had extra meals because G showed up with some. Oops. Shouldn't tell him to prioritize cooking when he's doing it already. He'll do malicious compliance and be like, oh, okay. You could get the free meal here. All right, yeah, we released the genie's out of the bottle now. All right, so our goal will be to recruit Smith. Once we've recruited Smith, we'll go on the mission to get the neural formers. Then our goal will be to make nice with the Empire and make G our Empire representative. All right, we'll leave the turkey for a couple days. It's not a big deal. So we now have stable research going. The big threat we have now is building too much here. We'll also go into research. I would like to get this done because one, it will increase our storage and whatnot, and two, we have an amazing crafter. So Theodore here will be great for that. All right, the Empire should be less upset. Now, of course, when the one person we're headed to get, the trick we could do to them is get enough money to grab ourselves a neural lance on the way there. Get a neural lance, pop him, take him home, release him, so we're even closer to getting the Empire on our good side. Here we go, we got our battery research going. So with the battery research, we'll get off of wood dependency. And once we're off wood dependency, we'll be in a lot better place to get other things going. Something we need to get done. See, I don't want G on mining. She isn't good. So we need to get our components. We could deconstruct all this, but yeah, we'll put deconstruct orders. My problem is I'm worried that these guys will start popping on the walls if we get too close. So instead, we'll just go for the mining. It looks like it's a little safer. Well, yeah. We'll let G help with the food. With the raw psychite, but since we're so far from being able to create the psychite, I may send All right, a furniture builder needs help. All right, so Exochrome Architect of Tibra is requesting a favor. His friend Shota Vegaris is interested in learning about agriculture, and he wants to be hosted at the colony for 21 days. So that would essentially be, they won't do work, but we can use them as a meat shield. The jade we could use for some walls. That'd be 4 walls. And the Glitterworld medicine we could use for surgeries. The advanced components we almost always won't. We'll sit on this one for a few days. Also, let's set up reward preferences. We'll accept goodwill with them now. Alright, so this is scary. Once we grab all of it, we're going to go take our donkey and probably just give it to the Empire. Like, it's close enough by that I'd be okay with that. We also have this to explore, which we could probably do with just sailors. In fact, we could definitely do with just sailors. So what we'll do is get some pemmican researched. Alright. And we have been getting chonked at with the spaceships, that is for sure. So our next research will be pemmican, so that we have road chow. Right, I need to... I need to turn Sailors off wardening because he sucks at it. Go. So we got this. We got the drugs. There we go. The resistance is almost broken. It'll be a few more days. I don't know how good he's going to be at this. Here we go. We need to get proselytizing probably if we want to be able to recruit people without it being a problem. Go ahead and haul it. You were headed back. Alright, we got the harvest going on. Now, these cycloid leaves have value that is dangerous to us, so let's hope that we get someone who wants to buy them. We've got 2 people, so we've got research going on, and with Smith we'll have much more research going. Go. Yeah, once we're stacking flake, we'll be able to go buy a lot of the things we need. Here we go. Alright, so now he's gonna get the mining done. Although he's tired, so he's Major break risk. Alright, Sellers is in a daze. We got a couple days of food. We got a couple food on us. Yeah, and you got... Alright, so this corpse has been a problem for us. Thankfully, it's a minor break. 8 without a table. Now, that's on you. Like, yeah, I get it that we sent you out on a mining mission, but, like, come on, man. Alright, we're out of wood, too, so... Dang it, Sellers being in a daze might cause a problem. Get over it. Alright, so... Alright, your cooking's 3. Hold on, we're gonna go slow real quick. Yeah, not our best cook, but better than nothing. Ooh, yes, lunchtime. Thank you, love. We're gonna take it slow a minute. Not as hot as you. What? But it looks so good. It looks so tasty. What do you mean it will hurt me? Go. Have ourselves some quesadillas today with guac, sour cream, and whatnot. So with her skill, we might get food poisoning, but like it is what it is. We'll let her finish that stack. Oh, that's unfortunate. Could drop corpses in the water there. We'll accept. Alright, so they're an amazing cook. And they're amazing at animals and shooting. They're a careful shooter, which is fine. And they're someone we can send off on missions. Alright, we're definitely going to take you off cooking. And you off cooking. There we go. We need more research tables. Bad kitty. And if we... Alright, so we're gonna have to make it past these mills. There you go. Alright, we need more wood, so we're gonna get that prioritized. I'd like to get a second research table. Damn. Okay, hopefully it was just the veggies. But yeah, to get our ideology cook started, we need to convert G. The problem is she's the most social pawn, so she might be a problem in that regard. Here we go. %90 chance is pretty good. Alright, looks like Sam came with some good meals. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and arrest her. Wait, hold on. All right, let's make this bad boy medical. Oh, we have to capture her. Hmm. Please save her. Damn it! Ah, this is some bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna Alt F4 this one. Like, alright, so I am on permadeath, but like that one right there was just miserable. And I don't want to restart here, so I'm just gonna do this as a mulligan. Now, granted, I could have done a better job saving her, but the mix of food poisoning and everything is like, ah! But yeah, I was eating. Well, what it is I should not eat lunch while trying to play on permadeath, because like I was more paid attention to my food. If I were paying more attention, I'd have seen the links there. And it was just a bad decision to try to arrest her while she was. And we're not even playing permadeath, so yeah. But typically we'll do no pause stuff. Right now we're gonna disallow this. Hopefully that's the last. Alright, G's on an insulting spree. Hold on. Yep, talk shit, go to prison. Prisoner, we're gonna 17 resistance. Damn. Convert first. There we go. Alright, you're the better warden, so we'll have you work on it. Actually, no. You won't convert them anyways, but... Alright, so they don't try to break out very often. Yeah, this should allow us to further develop our ideology. Alright, where is that stupid links? Alright, it's right there. Food. He's knocked over because of food poisoning. There There you go. Hey, that was like our only chair, you jerk. I mean, if you break into here, you just... yeah. Well, you know, you can take your... yeah, you can take your little... so, G is no longer having a tantrum. But G, listen to me. You came to us wanting to rebel against the Empire. Did you really think it was going to be as cozy at your little empire as it was there? And you're still a full-ass believer in your little religion, so it's like, really? Okay. We have... see, do we have... Alright, so we can deconstruct you, and we can yeah. Please don't get food poisoning. Right. Alright. You need to quit converting Smith to G. Alright, we're doing good on the food front. We need to get rid of these psychoid leaves. Let's look at that quest. Allow them to chill for 23 days. We'd get some medicine. We'd get some G8. Like, the rewards don't seem to be worth the squeeze at the moment. There we go. But yeah, Hungry links right out. Alright, yeah. I mean, we got more animal meat we could grab if we wanted to troll the links, but chances are it would try to hunt us at this point. And I'm disappointed in you for not finishing off your imp. Alright, we now have Smith. Alright, so we're getting closer to being efficient. Okay, cool. Oh, that's gonna take forever. We can delete that at least. Alright, so we're going to begin a role change. Smith here is going to be a maker. And this means we're going to be able to get some floors and stuff like that. Hopefully this influences Sam. Sweet. How it is to be. Smith offered his thoughts of his weaknesses. So his needs are going to be higher. But he's someone who's okay to have breakdowns with. And also, we can turn this cloth into items to sell like cowboy hats. I would like to get cowboy hats going, so. All right. There we go. Oh, G said words about guilty pleasures with Sam. Like, I knew I'd get arrested all along. It was part of my plan. Alright, so we're going to take sellers off of pretty much all of these duties. We'll allow stone cutting, but we would much prefer him to be researching over that. We'll allow anyone to butcher. Another thing we don't need him doing. Alright. Sweet. But yeah, getting everyone up into better clothing seems like a good idea. Yeah, I don't know which of these walls I'm keeping or not, so... We'll smooth the stuff that makes sense too. We're probably keeping most of this wall, although we won't access here. Alright, we need more wood. Alright. We're gonna put cellars on plant cutting. Yeah, well. Oh, shit. So I just had a big flash. Am I still alive? Oh, live, not alive. Looks like the stream's fine. Yep. What's your health looking like? Your health's looking fine. Where's Sam going? All right, Sam is headed. All right, so we need 8 meals a day essentially. 2 times 4. Concrete math, I assure you. But yeah, we have our constructor now. Now, of course, he's not going to love sleeping on the floor, but it is what it is. With this research done, we're going to want to get metal. Here we go. Should be quick enough at this to go ahead and get those done. Alright, so this will be the last of our shit beds, basically. Go ahead and get that done. Alright, so that's tomorrow's problem. We have a whole crop of rice coming through, but we need like 20 lots each of them. That's a normal bed though, okay. There we go. So where are we sitting on materials? $1.5 days. We'll say do until you have 12. Making our barracks nicer will make everyone happier too, so that'll help. Alright, so we have 20 marble too, so there's that. Alright, so we'll do 1, 2, 3. There you go. So, yep, still mediocre. We want to get this room impressive so that we get dined an impressive room and yada yada. Alright, he's getting us closer on components. Wish this was a bunch of metal. Could tell him to deconstruct these two. We could also tell him to deconstruct all this. Okay. We'll watch as he does it, but let's see how we go here. But yeah, to get our power going, we need the components. There we go. So hopefully that'll be enough components for now. Yeah, we have 5. It's going to require 2 for you. Heat-wise, the heat will go down once we go in there, so we're going to want a... Yeah, we're going to want a battery. We will allow the deconstruction of these to get those components. And the deconstruction of these to get those components. Alright. The good news is he will have a motivation, well, an inspiration after that. Hmm. All right, what's Sellers up to? I think we cancel the mining. Until we see what we got going on. He should at least... Where is mining on his duties? Yeah, it should be lower than plant cut. There we go, 87 to 86. That's going to take 5 ever. Thankfully, she's a lot less of a problem child than the others. There we go. We got 4 food rolling now. This should be our last of the loud. Alright, I'm going to drop a save here. Alright. And we're going to quit to the main menu real quick. I will be right back. I just need to take a short break. I have returned, refreshed and renewed. But yeah, I don't know what it is about salsa and spicy food, but it just tells my body you are active now. You need to go. Not in like a weak or diarrhea, like gross way. Just it's like the time to start is now. Besides, like if corporate drones can, yeah, thank you. Um, Now, Smith, you've been a good prisoner forever, and we appreciate your docile nature. G, I apologize for having to imprison you, but we need you to join our religion. We'll deconstruct that because we are going to need the metal. We'll allow this once we have 100 steel. Yeah, we already knocked all that out. Oh, there's a marble. We don't care about them. Is the juice worth a squeeze on these? Probably not. Yeah, I'd rather you just deconstruct this, and that'll probably be just enough. Now, the scariest thing about our current tribe, which, by the way, when he gets over this burnout, he'll be in a pretty good position. The problem is he can't... Oh, he can... Yeah, he can still do art. So we'll do that at a 4. We may set him up a place to do art just so he can, like, we can take advantage of it. But if it's crafting, I would rather him just make a masterwork outfits anyways. Yeah, once you wake up, you can put that on. We should probably get the armor off of G. You can still have your clothing, but like the flak armor and stuff, we would prefer to have on one of our other soldiers. Smith has returned, sweet. There you go. G's got her rice. Oh shit, that is going to be terrible for our certainty. It is going to take forever to recruit G. Let's see, a 8-year-old is calling for help. He is hiding from a hostile machine persona who has recently woken. He wants to flee to join your colony. If he joins you, the persona will hit the colony with a suppression wave for 6 days, reducing the consciousness of all women. Desperate to stay hidden. Alright, so... I'm sorry, we're not taking on a kid. Nope. We're not taking on a random child when we ain't ready for him. To get something that would make our main chef unable to cook. Go ahead and get that harvested, that harvested, that harvested. There you go. We need to get some building done. If we could get a training pack for Smith, that would be lovely. Alright, our battery research is almost done, so that'll be pretty nice. Chemical wants, 8 without a table. Alright, so we're definitely going to want to drop a drug in there or administer some drugs once we get any. So after we get this battery research, we'll probably get drug production done because I would like to start selling drugs. Yeah. I'd also like to stop the bleed on this wood, so there's that aspect of it. Here we go. Good news is his social is climbing. And these socials, I'm glad I found out that this doesn't go down at 10. So, like, getting him that isn't skilled, that will ever go away. Alright, good bed, normal bed, and poor bed. Alright, we're gonna get a stool in here. We want research tables too. Alright, so we have almost enough metal for you. Then we'll have an electric stove, probably just like right here. We'll move the butcher over here as well. Just so like if we're under siege, we can still butcher. Here we go. No, we don't want to construct these until we need to, so to speak. Alright. So this should get some of the steel we need. We could... We'd also like him to get his experience up, so... We'll just go ahead and go for all of it. Oh, that's bad. Org's unarmed. Hold on. Yeah, we ain't dealing with your shit. There we go. We got lucky there. There we go. Should we just go kill all the predators? There's a lynx still. All right. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, at least it will be enough components. Smith is going to be pretty fast at this. And he needs his... yeah. So he's got a passion for construction. He'll get up... yeah, this will get him up in no time. Oh, shit. Alright, so we need to turn people's hauling, like, to dismal for a moment. Okay. I wasn't trying to rescue Martin. We'll wait a couple of days before harvesting you. So he'll be at construction 3 soon, which will be nice. So I think here will be slightly better because of me needing to take the conduit less far. That'll give us at least 2 spots. So I think right here is the spot. Yep. Disallow you, cancel you. So we'll have that streaming in. We're going to need a line to go this way anyways, because we're going to want an electrical light in here, so we're no longer bleeding wood. Yeah, we got 12 mills for 4 peeps, so that's 3 days of mills. So we definitely want to wait a minute before harvesting the meat. And we are going to want to kill the last predator on the map, just so we don't have to deal with their BS anymore. Like, how are y'all hungry? There's rats and stuff. And they're ibexes. And alpaca. Okay, I can't blame you for not eating the boom rats, but I would prefer if you did. Okay, I think we can safely move up on things. The only thing we really need to monitor is the warg. We also do want to eat the ibex at some point because, like, it's just contributing wealth to the colony. All the stone we'll hopefully be able to use for some flooring. Are y'all really that starved for tasks that you're gonna... Alright, we need to turn off their hauling. Idle. Right, let's get another research bench rolling. And of course get more wood rolling. Go. But yeah, alright, his construction's now 3. Sweet, good on you, Smith. Alright, so we have batteries now. We could go for solar power, but I think going ahead and getting some pemmican up. Or psychoid brewing would also be good. So drug production. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get pemmican. There we go. Okay, well, allow hauling as a 4. There we go. There you go, so he's gonna get this done. Yep, that's getting the desired result. We'll turn Sam off hauling, but we'll allow... I think having one hauler right now will make it where they aren't teaming up to each get 2 of them. Alright. Yeah, with the once we have Pemmican built up, we'll be in a much better spot to do the things we want. We got plenty of wood now. So we don't have to worry about this being an issue. We'll get that built so that we'll have 2 people researching. There we go, sweet. So I'd say that was a productive day. So we still need our steel. There's 25 here. There's gonna be 40 there, essentially, and then 60 there, so we should be close to what we need. We're hitting the point that chopping up the warg will be just fine. So we're doing fine on food, and this corn harvest is finally coming in. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna lose some crops here. There is no priority higher than the fire right now. Man, this is brutal. The psycho burning isn't that, like, it is what it is. Extinguish the, God dang it. Why you gotta walk all the way around? Oh well. Let's see what we got going on here. Donkey, come here and stomp. Yeah, this fire is going to go out of control. Basically a blight event. Thankfully, that's why we have diversify our food. Yeah, I don't remember fire being this powerful in the past. Like, I feel like fire got a buff, because, like, we were relatively fast on that. But then again, it was a straight 9 hardcore slot, so I'm glad you didn't do an entire lap around the place after that. Don't get trapped in the middle of the fire now. Thankfully, we're not going to have to worry about our whole everything burning. Although, yeah, let's get a step up on that. I don't want to have to pat the door down. I mean, it is what it is. This is the danger of using corn, because, like, yeah, the psychoid burning is gonna be okay. Like, we don't need that to live. And that's not triggering rain? Oh well. Yeah, Samzus, I can't fight fire. Yeah, they're not even a pyromaniac, they just can't do it. So I guess Miss Bush Sniper, how did you, what would you do if your bush set on fire? Okay, we were able to save some of it. Oh, thank you for cleaning up the ash, Sam. That is so helpful. Alright, well, yeah, we saved most of the corn and some of the rice, so it is what it is. Let's see. Sellers is our only person capable of growing food, too, so he's super important. But it looks like we're gonna have to... Dang, I was excited about that corn harvest. We will go ahead and expand you out further. And, all right. I didn't realize I had done that. Alright, well. Yeah, they said immediate, I think. Nope, not immediate. Alright. You're technically melee, but like, you suck at melee, so you're gonna equip that revolver. Yeah, we definitely need to work on our stuff. Thankfully, they're naked. Unfortunately, they are Neanderthals, which means they're tough. We're at least gonna get a better set of armor. There we go. Yep, and they're still chilling. Okay. We'll go ahead and get the butchering done. Alright, they've begun their assault. You're not going to be able to cook 4 meals before this, but hey. Alright. Let's go ahead and draft the team. We're pretty much going to have them right here on the wall. What? Wait, there was more than we expected. Uh-oh. I definitely screwed the pooch here. Alright, well. I'm gonna give myself a second chance on this one. I could have definitely done better there. I mean, they're Neanderthals, so they're slowpokes, so I should have taken advantage of that. But yeah, the second they start gut worms. Oh god, that's even worse. Right. Yeah, that's gonna take forever to fix. Yeah, that's gonna... Yeah, I think we would have probably survived that, but it's silly to say after having restarted. This run has just had everything go. They've just been having everything go really slow, and it's like like, what are you doing? You're grabbing 8 blocks at a time. Yeah, it is a challenge. Where is the infestation? I presume that that's going to be it in here. Or so we got an infest. Oh no, we got an infestation up here. Okay. All right, so that's manageable. The only problem is we don't have a melee block set up at all, so I'm not sure how we're going to deal with that. We could pop open a door here and let the two handle each other, but or we could just handle it ourselves. And the problem is one of our people have gut worms now, so it is what it is. We may have to flee. Yeah, we need to rid ourselves of this excess wolf, because this would be a smaller infestation if we had. But then again, we could ignore it and see what happens, because we could, if this gets too big, we can definitely move our peeps. Yeah, we should have our next raid in like 6 days or so, so we'll see how this goes. There we go, we got our corn going. But yeah, not having to deal with our... Yeah, alright, so without that fire and everything, everything's looking a lot smoother. We have something scary, but like, I think we can manage it. So, currently we have these fellas, these fellas. Alright, level 4 intellectual. You don't stand in like, research is important, but it's not stand in your own vomit important. Alright. I think we can put Sam on hauling for a bit now. There'll be a couple of misses. Wait, no. Sam on hauling while she has gut worms is a bad idea. This thing is like, our main shooter is out of commission. Yeah. Well, maybe it's not that bad. But, alright, so our main shooter is lightly nerfed. And we don't have a that's a problem with this colony. We don't have any melee blockers. If you have 1 to 3 melee blockers, this would be easy. Let's see. Yep, this is good. All right, so it looks like we'll get up to 4 off of this. So I will allow him to continue on that. Got some free food. Tortoise hurt the lynx. Yeah, getting us an ass ton of slate. Okay. Alright, she's cathartic or whatever now. Alright, we're gonna cancel the rest of the floor for now. Think of all the extra metal we can start on this. Alright, is the wild man someone we want? Let's look at your bio. Delicate, chemical fascination, no particular skills we want. We'll ignore you. Masterwork. Alright, so this would be a good bid. The glitter world medicine would be nice, but the toxic pod, 174 toxic pods is a lot to deal with. No, deal with your own pollution. But yeah, we have them on a smoothing mission. Now with all this stone too. I'd like this room clean so the research goes faster, and walking through here is a non-issue. We'll go with slate tile. So take 24 of it. That'll probably get us close. Let's see, 30. And I think that's 30 times 4, so that'd be too much. Up, plus whatever we got there. Alright, what's Sam up to? Good. Okay, it's fine. Right, we'll be able to turn you off now. Alright, we need to work on his mood, but also he's an artist, so it is what it is. Okay, so he's got 24, so we definitely have room for it. Okay, we'll have limestone next. The gutworms are going to be hungrier anyways. We'll do something like this. And expand this. And allow so in here. We'll just monitor that manually. There we go. Slowly taking over. Alright, size 54. We want about 20 for each colonist. So we want to expand this bad boy out to 80. There we go. 75. There we go. That should give us some to spare too. Because I would like to make some of this biofuel. So we should probably deal with these. We could have one person shoot and kite. Oh, Jiminy's. Alright, be our hero. Wait, you're wild though, so they might just not care about you. Jiminy's is gonna go in there for the jelly. Oh, can you do it? Oh yeah, yo, he is all the way in there. Gold came up with it? What? Jiminy's is one with the bugs. Oh my goodness. Okay. I ain't gonna judge a wild man on how he lives his life. Alright, this room's probably getting... Yep, it's back up to decent. That's gonna help with mood on everything. Alright, let's make another deal for them. Please quit botching the constructions, my guy. Yeah, your health is fine. How are you failing to make a simple stoolsmith? Come on, man. There you go, it's at least normal. Alright, we got food rolling. Alright, we need to get more steel. Let's see. Alright, so we mostly just need Smith to work on it then. Okay. We have more components still. Alright, so we used up all of our steel, so that means getting it to reach is going to be a small issue. See, is there any just to pick up? See, there's this little area over here, which I straight up ignored. Alright, well, at least get that. Alright, not sure what the trader's plan is. That's another thing too, is we can initiate the attack when we have a trade caravan. Let's see, social 4, social 3. When they get here, we're gonna have... Yeah. We have 21 days, so we need to research drugs nippity now. So if we can sell them, we're gonna go ahead and do it. And then we'll be able to get rid of the torch by installing a light. Question is, how deep in do we need to make the light? Alright, so... Wish there was a... Is there a way to copy all of them? Oh, the time being, we'll do it like this. There we go. This will deal with our heat issue some. It's fall though, winter's coming. Perfect, alright. So this gives us someone to make... Yeah, we'll accept it. They're hostile to us, but getting someone as a yeoman that's not going to be our leader is perfect. So we'll accept. We'll accept for Sam. Do you have... Alright, you're going to be able to solo it. We can also use you to help with the infestation calls. Being able to sicken them will be pretty good for us. Now, yeah, and our next mission will be to get the... There we go. We have stone too, so rocking this off is probably a good idea. Alright, Mookie is dead. Alright. While we have control, let's use the 3 of these to deal with our insect infestation. I'm hoping vertical pulse will be enough to trivialize quite a few of the enemies. Alright, mission time. But with them, we now have someone to pretty much make level 3 and never have to worry about making them higher yeoman. Well, higher than yeoman. Now, of course, being in the darkness sucks for this. Alright. Not sure how fast they are, but... Oh shit. This just didn't work. Oh no. Why are you not firing? Like, holy crap, you were on fire at will. Alright. This is just a miserable colony. Like, we could reload. Or we could accept that we've lost 3 people. Yeah, we would have already been dang near wiped. I'm gonna call this one illegitimate and just start a new colony. Because I shouldn't have been reloading. This is already an invalid run. Is how I'm gonna look at it. Yeah. Now I could definitely bounce back from this, but what we're gonna do is go to quit to main menu, and I'm gonna do a run again, but this time build up a little, just to hope a little better. There was just so many things that went wrong. Nah, that's not happening. I can definitely take a naked brutality run, but like the big thing that really got me was all the extra wealth from the psychoid leaves, and just the not having a single melee pawn set up or anything like that. I definitely should have set up differently. Because like I would have been much less wealthy if I didn't start psychoid farming early, but normally I can get search together. Like my weapons were fine. Like I had an assault rifle and a thing like that. I just needed to tighten up my play a bit. I was like, we were at about the point where we were about at the strength of Crash Landed. Like we were almost had our power and our food together and all that. So I definitely think we can handle naked brutality. It was just with the pawns we had set up and stuff like that, we wouldn't have been able to have our religion until we had Jikagra recruited over to our way, and that was like going 1% a day, and we up at 80. So I don't know. That was definitely recoverable, and maybe if I hadn't reloaded, I would have probably gone for it, but nah. Sometimes it's just yuck. So this, yeah. Yeah, plus like that hill was a fine defensive point, and amazing one even. It was just like, what were we gonna do when that infestation came? Our option really was gonna just end up be running. I also way overestimated Vertigo Pulse. I thought Vertical Pulse was gonna completely neutralize those scarabs. The answer to that was no. Also, our hidden danger was just shit. Like we were not strong enough to fight it, and it was open. It was just a mess. We're gonna play a little differently though. I don't like mountain maps. There we go. Hold on, let's get back real quick. So I like to be able to... My favorite way to play is to pop open to Hidden Danger early and use it as my start base. But that clearly wasn't going to happen there because it was 2 burner boys. And the burner boys aren't that bad normally, but defending the bases it is, because like let's say we ignore it and let someone fight there, they were going to end up burning up all the pods and stuff. So it's like, there wasn't a lot of the fun little early skips that I've been able to win and make things interesting quick with. But it's okay, we'll get it going this time. New colony. We're just going to go for a random one rather than a seed. So we'll go with Naked Brutality. We'll go Losing is Fun. No Paul's Challenge. We will allow reload anytime, but nah, if I reload, it just that's what was bothering me more than anything, because I could have definitely saved that run, but the fact that I had loaded earlier it kind of invalidates everything. So our seed will be backgammon. We'll hundo% it and get the population up. Now the easy way to do it, of course, is to get a farmer. A farmer that's pretty good at melee will be able to just ace the brutality challenge. So that's like the two S tiers. But I think high social on our first pawn will be nicer too, just because like the middle game, when you're trying to spending an entire year recruiting someone just doesn't feel good. Air Shrublands is easy mode. Like you're low on wood at the beginning. See. This area here would give us 2 immediate trade. Well, 1 immediate trader, and then a second quite a bit. So this is the area we're looking at. Tropical rainforest is interesting, but like those early diseases can be absolutely fatal. This area looks nuts. What type of area are we at? All right, I don't need year-round growing. Yeah, I don't need year-round growing, so this will be fine. This would give us 2 immediate trader. Yeah, granite, I honestly don't love anymore, because like you can not, too many people can knock straight through it. This stuff. Sandstone is good though. Yeah, so this would be decent. All right, load saved. Let's get someone who's at. Let's look at who we get started with. Shunned girl, a 14-year-old. That's a jogger, but they're also a teetotaler, which sucks. They also would have trouble with lifting things early. Frail, so they're immediate no. House servant. We don't want to start off with pyromaniac. That's a fire a year. Greedy is hard to justify. I think we're alright. Looks like we're just gonna go for randomizing. Now that's an interesting proposition, because lazy global work speed factor down is bad. There's no two ways about it. But they're good at a lot of the good things that matter. Oh, 0 cooking. But they're a fast learner. This one would be acceptable. Kind, sanguine, amazing. Oh, bad spine. We'd have to replace their spine pretty early on. So, yeah, and they're 71. Sorry, kind old man. You are very knowledgeable and stuff, but you're bad back. Alright, so being a brawler is good in general. That extra aim and stuff, so they'd be able to fight for themselves. And they have crafting too, so they'd be able to make themselves a decent enough weapon. Delicate's a disqualifier. Sanguine and nervous together is an interesting one. They're also second trimester pregnant, which is, I think, a disqualifier. Too smart, bloodlust. So that could be interesting. I want a social pawn to start off with, because if you have a good social pawn, you can immediately arrest peeps. Their lack of cooking means they'll poison themselves most likely. Their crafting's good enough. But we don't want a psychically deaf leader. Iron-willed slow learner, no. Body modder. So this would be a decent pawn if they were capable of violence. And by decent, I mean a god pawn. Volatile Bloodlust. We don't want someone who's volatile and all scarred up. Alright, so this is definitely... Too smart. Lazy. Jealous is fine to start, because you can just not have weapons to go. They're probably good enough, but like, we'd have to work to get our weapon, or start weapons. They could probably pull off an early arrest, though. That torso scar, though, like, we'd have to cure it via a vat, so like, let's get someone who ain't messed up. Nimble and steadfast, so they're not going to have breaks as often. They're going to be able to eat. We're going to go this route. We might as well... Let's mess around. Alright, an Impid's going to be able to defend themselves. Also, a nimble hold on. Wait, no, Since we are starting this way, we can do something else as well. Yeah, the unstable branch has updates that I want to play with, so we're going to try it that way. Alright, so these are old versions of the game. Which I'm glad that they do this. Let's go to public testing. Cool. Not sure if it says our mods are no good, I may reconsider it, but there are some interesting, important there are some updates that I want to check out real quick anyways, and since we're restarting, we might as well. There we go. We'll just turn it on commitment mode. We'll go to orange. So my thoughts on mountain bases is, yes, they're very powerful, but if you're not close enough to trade partners, and all your missions end up being like 4 days away because you're in a pack of mountains, it's just not worth it. Because you want to be able to pop over somewhere to trade and then run back. And that's where a lot of the power in the game is being able to run wherever you need be. Alright, so we're going to want to find a nice cluster of people to mess with. I like being near these wasters. Cool, so having both of these as trade partners would be cool. We could do a river. Let's see, is there anywhere with like a... Ooh, here's a nice dense spot. I'd prefer more wasters around, but there are wasters at all. Ah, impassable mountain. Dang. Alright. Let's see. If this spot will allow it, we'll be in good shape. Alright, being between these two I think would be fine. Now, a river could be interesting. A river could be interesting. Alright, we'll just load our saved one. Okay. A torturer. A too-smart psychopath who's good at quite a few things, but can't do carrying a social. Alright, they're a pessimist, which sucks. They're psychically sensitive, which is good if we want them to be a leader. And they're tough, which means they're less likely to get one-shotted by a hit to the brain or heart. They have enough crafting. The downside is, in terms of construction, they absolutely suck at it. And we just don't need artistic early. It could be okay for like making our barracks nice. So we probably would not be poisoning ourselves. We'd be when we need medical stuff, that'd be fine. You know what? They're good and all. With the start, Genie would be fun. Venom Fangs, a beautiful fast learner. Yeah. Unfortunately, Genie is a little too dangerous. Let's go Impid. When you see the amazing light up, you can just assume that they're a million years old. Oh, and with the experimental update, you can actually double up on your skills, so you still get your impidness, but everything else will be normal. That also means the negative traits can build up too. They are tough and a fast walker. They have a stab to the eye, which sucks, but they have social of 11, meaning they'll be able to capture anyone we want. But let's see. The problem with this is they genetically have weak melee damage. So, cool pawn, not who we're looking for. Incapable of dumb labor is a pretty strong disqualifier. They're great crafting though, and socials. With the social, they'll be able to just insta-arrest someone who comes by. So they could do the dumb labor for us. Now we need an all-rounder. Intellectual 14, that's actually pretty nice. Can't mine, that would be dealable with. The no construction, bad cooking is worrisome. Careful shooter early game is definitely good. Like, the problem is they won't get, like, when you have your kill box and you're a careful shooter, there's a chance melees will make the distance before you get off a single shot. And they have no social, so that's the issue. Now, this person, they have an ambrosia addiction, incapable of cleaning, and incapable of cooking. Alright, so that's no. I'll consider some weirdos, but, like, they gotta give me something. Fast learner, that's amazing at social. Unfortunately, they're gonna be gimped by their foot, so we need to beeline that research. And they can't haul or mine, so darn. Alright, Misandrist is a problem. All right, they're not. We need someone who reflects their genetics. Great memory and nimble we like. Psychically sensitive we like. Incapable of social, so we don't like it. Never mind. Caring, cooking. They're abrasive, which means we wouldn't want them as a leader. They could build our first place, and they're good enough at shooting. Incapable of caring, that means they won't be able to recruit a prisoner. Optimist, recluse, chemical fascination. Alright. A social shooter. Those are the things we're looking for. Venom feigns are kind of cool. Alright, pretty and neurotic. Neurotic is pretty awesome. The only problem is pessimist with that. Yeah, it's not if they have breakdowns, but when. But they have a good mix of everything. Oh shit, but they're also they're a melee pawn. We want a shooty pawn. They're a jogger, so they're going to be super fast. They are just barely good enough, I think. Like, the bite scar on the leg is won't counter double jogger. Alright, we'll start as them. Rozov. So we will be looking to fix the bite scar. But their movement should be insane. Hold on. Wait. Wait, what? Alright, so I don't have my no pause mod on. We could make the colony here. Yeah, this would be okay one, but it's not what we want. Darn it! I'll be right back. Save and quit the menu. Alright, new colony, crash land. No. Naked Brutality. Because also, I don't want to change my video stats over. There we go. We have the challenge on. There you go. We'll do it on reload anytime mode only because I want to be able to reload at certain points after I complete the run for the video for the edited video after. We'll go to mortar, sure. We'll crank the population up because that's fun. There comes a point where it's just unnecessary to invade enemy tiles, but it's still fun to do. These are polluted areas. So this would be an example of a place that could be pretty cool. We'd have, yeah, so we'll consider them first. This would be a fun area because of just the sheer amount of enemies to attack. And of course we could have all of our trade partners down here, so... Tropical rainforest. So we would need to get a medical area set up pretty quick and get medicine down, but the upside here is we get year-round growing. Alright, yeah, we can do Green Hill. And I like having roads. Let's go to advanced. I want to make sure we start in the spring so that we don't have to deal with the winter issues. And we'll make the map a little bigger because I like it that way. Alright. We'll just load our typical hominid creed. Now we are going to want someone who can grow, and pretty quickly with this start. Starting out as a high mate would be a risky pick. Starting as a Hussar is too risky. Waster, I think, is fine, especially if you are doing as a colony start, but we'll do livestock farmer. Alright, this person's incredible. They're incapable of social, though. That's not how we want to start. A lot of great people here just being ruined by their stuff. I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to deal with any of these folks we're rolling. A trigger-happy jogger. That's a god pawn. 10 shooting with trigger-happy and jogging. Amazing crafting, amazing construction, amazing medical. Good enough social that we can probably get away with an arrest. Yeah, they're not great at planting, which is the only real downside here, but we'll get it. Yeah, at social 4, it's going to be like a 90% chance to arrest. So we'll start with them and see how it goes. We'll give them something to do while we look around the map. So too far. Okay, so ideally we want to build out in the center of the map. We'll tear up these bridges because they're worth money and we don't want to deal with that. Here's a marsh. The cool thing with having marsh nearby is we can drop corpses into it early while we don't want them. There's early access to mining and stuff. So I think we just plop down right here in the center, avoiding our good grow spots. Alright, so our best grow spot's right there, but we're probably not going to care about that. We will strip up that road because there's definitely good grow zone under it. There's also, I think we stripped this up. Alright, so what are all our skills? Alright, so we actually have a passion for plant, so we could... Alright, so we're not even bad at planting. Alright, what's our yeah, our crafting's 10, so let's go ahead and get that rolling. Make a short bow. And what's your construction look like again? Oh yeah, you're decent construction. Yeah. So the good news here is we have these. That's going to be a lot of granite to go ahead and build a spot with. And what we'll probably do... Yeah. Okay, so the question is, where do we want to build? Yeah, marshy soil. Alright, where is our... Yeah. So our hidden danger's right here, but we don't want to be this close to the edge of the map. Especially when... Let's look at the soil. Yep. So we'll probably just build here, because we can farm all through this, and we can farm on this. Wall-wise, we could just go ahead and build in here. Just give her some tasks to do while we think about what else we want to get done. We could wall this and have a night one decent spot. We could also deconstruct, build up here temporarily. And of course... Alright, so this is actually pretty well walled off. Alright, and even though they can spawn here, yeah, the problem is they... Yeah, any of the breacher raids will just bash through right here. So I think we're safer here anyways. Yeah, we'll probably be better off stripping this. Alright, so if that's the case, we'll go ahead and deconstruct y'all. Yeah, this also gives us access, or close access to a vent if we build here. And some floors we can smooth. Alright, the question is, where would we want our bedrooms? Oh, where's the unbuildable spots? So this is pretty much unbuildable. Our other option would be to build here. Pretty easy to wall off. We could kind of have a guarded indoor area to dump our crud. Alright, what's your hunginess looking like? Go ahead and harvest that. We got enough wood around here to go ahead and... So, basically we would build here. Probably create a kill box like here facing south. Oh, here facing east. Shouldn't have to tell you to consume your berries. Yeah, we could make this a temporary bed area. All right. With this... That should give us enough granite to get started. I wonder if we'll get more if we repair it first. Like, it might be a silly move, but we only got 16 from that, 62 from that one. Yeah, we could wall... Like, I wish this was the middle of the map, but it's not. Okay. Go ahead and harvest while you're hungies. Okay, so... We could start just right here. Alright. We'll just do a 13 by 13 room. There we go. Yeah, that'll be our start, because we can start building north and south fairly easily. And having this mushy ground as a box to start would be okay. We can also just get the pumps. Nope, okay, so repairing that did nothing. Alright, we'll do stockpile zone. And this being granite is actually pretty good for us. we'll do... Now, where do we want our wooden wall? Our first wall will probably be... Our first door will probably just be right here. Go. So we're gonna just build ourselves a proper little den-to-in area. What is your botch chance? Okay, 94% construction chance. Ah, heat stroke, that's why. We are in a green hell scenario. Okay, so... As a steel urn, unfortunately. Okay, so these aren't doing great. We're on initial heat stroke already. That's dangerous. Unfortunately, it looks like with this zone we're gonna have a pretty rough start. Like, because of her botching and stuff, she's probably gonna need more stone and granite than we have. Which we could augment that with just a little dash of wood and replace the wood later. Ah, you butthole. There we go. There we go, we got all of it. Yep, so she's just gonna sleep out here in the horribleness. Oh, God, and I let her ruin her first bow. Damn. Alright, those are still sarcophaguses. Yeah, she's going to be suffering heat stroke initial for a bit. Pretty terrible day one. I'm not gonna give up, but like definitely bonoboed this one up. Alright, is there another monument hidden somewhere on the map? There's at least the slate over here, so we don't have to travel as far. Yep. As far as deconstruction goes, I think our next deconstruction task would be all this... the sandstone, because that'd be 40 quick ones. We have a boat attack. We made the mistake of not picking it up early, so it's damaged. And we'll want to make a new one soon. Yeah, but once we have the walls up, we'll be in a much better position. Good news is we won't be hurting for stuff for a while. And we do have a good farming spot, so that'll be nice. And we have bad farming spot, which I'll use for potatoes. Here's... we will have a table. Alright, we'll at least have a roofed area to sleep. Right, we have 94 wood. Okay, we at least have a normal bed. Okay, so tonight's going to be a little better. So we'll at least be building in a we'll be at least be sleeping and not getting wet. So not sure what kind of mental break she's going to have, but she'll probably have one. All right. We need to find her some food to go grab. Okay, so she's at least getting her sleep on. Alright, so we'll go get that. Sloppy play on my part, no doubt. Now, a trick here, I want her to do this harvesting first. Alright. I wanted her to... consume the effing berries. Alright, where's hauling? Turn that to 4. Okay, so she'll at least fill her belly. So it could take some... Yeah, this one has probably the quickest deconstruct for the most amount of stuff. Okay. The malnutrition's a problem. Yep. I think booping the walls down here would have been definitely quicker and safer. I just wouldn't have been able to get the full... Oh, I would have been able to get the full 15 by 15 I wanted. And I would have had a leg up on the flooring, so that was probably where I should have built. Now, on the upside, if we get any tribals, we have a... we're building close enough to this that having a tribal whose basic job is to sleep here all day, meditate over here, seems like a good thing. So we will definitely be kidnapping a tribal. Especially as our base gets bigger, because we're going to want to go... Yep. Alright, we're going to head and set everything to 2 for now, so it'll be easier to prioritize things later. Okay, where is our next mill? Now, a lot of this stuff just isn't grown yet, which is a problem. Alright, we have 22 granite and 41 slate. So that should get us real close to done. So we'll throw down our door here. Yeah, that should be enough. But yeah, in hindsight, just dropping it here to use more of the walls and digging it out. The thing was, she's not a miner, so bleh. Okay. Good news is we do have this whole thing of berries down here to go get at. But our next step will definitely be get our grow on. God, she's freaking hauling it. That's so annoying. So I do know how to fix this. Storage. Shit. Yeah. We don't... And that's fine to do, too. Stockpile zone. Here all. Allow wood. Yeah, just allow raw resources. Now I told her to do the roof, so it's my fault that she's doing it, but we want her to just work on this. Mainly just having her not sleep in the rain was our start there. Alright, they're a good cook. They can't do caring or social. They're beautiful. Also, they're from a faction we don't want to fuck with, so it's okay that we don't have our prison set up. Yep, don't want to fuck with the space pirates. Yeah, we're real close to being done. And we are going to have granite walls for what it's worth. So feeling good there. There we go, construction level 7. Heat stroke, serious. Shit, should have started in the winter. We may have to rest them just so that we have, let's see. Why do you have a parka on? Alright, so the point of arresting them would be to get their gear. Basically, the point of arresting them would be to not die. Is there a quick spot that we can like, just cheap and dirty? Yeah, they're not one we'd particularly want, because, like, I guess we'd have them for... They would be our first melee. They're beautiful, too, so we could give them... The upside with them being naturally beautiful is you can give them the stone skin armor, and they won't cause social issues as bad. Ah, man. We could turn this into a jail, like... But the thing is do we even have the resources to do it? We could do it with wood. The other spot would be to just throw a door down right here. Yeah. Ah. I want your stuff, but I don't want the consequence. Oh, yeah. I think. All right. So we'll do a wall here, cause why not? Then we'll do the walls like this, cause why not? We need their clothing and we need their food, so hold on. Yeah, I really don't have to change your whole scheduling just to get this done. But yeah, with her, we'll get a free SMG, a full set of gear, everything we need. The bad side is we'll be upsetting a faction that we want to trade with. When we'll probably just release her. To get a leg up on that. All right, we got 39% chance, 90% chance. Let's go. All right. So, all right, they're unwavering anyways. All right. Nice. So that's quite the upgrade. And we're going to release them. No, don't sleep. Just release them. We just wanted their stuff more than anything. Nice. Go ahead and have yourself some tea. You earned it, and that'll reduce our wealth. So that's quite the skip. Alright, so you're gonna do this to me. We'll also disallow those for a day. My god, please just... Ah. And we'll reinstall this bad boy over here just for a moment. But now that is going to save our lives. Okay. So necessity. There you go. You now have a roof. For a moment, like, we're going to be destroying that for sure. There you go. You got 2 days worth of mill. You got a few days of mills out of this. Just in general, everything is going well, I'd say. There we go. So I'd say that was a turn of luck. Now, granted, it was a spicy move because they're now hostile with us. We captured their member and released them, so they're rightfully hostile with us. But for all the loot we got, it's worth it. Yeah, so we're a trigger-happy jogger with the SMG. We have ourselves... What's our temperature safety now? Maximum 29. So we're still in danger. We need to get a duster rolling. We'll get some cotton going too. And some rice. So growing zone. So we know to start we're going to want 20. Alright, we will start with 20 rice. And I don't know how much cotton we should do. But we want enough to get a duster rolling, so we'll do that. She can't do... we'll also go ahead and make that rice. So, whew, that was a spicy start. We chose war to start. And we ended up getting some wealth with it too, which is a little bit scary. Where's repair? We want repair to be low. We won't. There we go. So we got this going for us. And as far as starts going, a heavy SMG and a full set of clothing, and we got a couple 7 mills, and we got some drugs. Alright, so while she's asleep here, we're going to assign... We'll go ahead and clear our forest. I wish we could say, okay, allow all. We say no to pemmican with this one. Oh no, the only one we want to say no to here is meat. Basically no raw food, there we go. I mean, we're inside right now. Yeah, so we need to get cowboy hats and dusters anyways. And soon we'll have a safe inside area to eat. We already have a safe prison, so that's nice. Which will be converted to a grow area here momentarily. And we still got plenty of berries, so we're doing good on that front too. Alright, where's a Angie pig? Alright, thankfully they're all the way ass over there, so... maybe they'll get unmad by the time they come out. But yeah, Angie here... let's read on her a bit. extremely low expectations, initial optimism, quite comfortable, spacious interior. Alright. So we'll be getting her basic needs gone and then get her just sitting there researching while we get our initial researches. But yeah, we'll probably pop this thing open at some point too when we're ready to expand to our will. Now my favorite starts to do, although don't think it's as viable as I first thought, is popping this bad boy open when the trade caravan's nearby. Which short term, it can be great, it can be chaotic, you can get a jump start. The problem is they are very often close to the edges. I've very rarely seen one in the center. Let's see. Now, as far as roof stuff goes, we're going to be breaking through a lot of this because I would like to be able to have infestation events. Because infestations, especially once you have some melee blockers, are pretty easy to deal with. There we go. Alright. So, she's holding the simple mills and stuff. She's got a few days of foods, which is going to make getting a lot of our initial stuff down easy. Yeah, all the medicine. There we go. Alright. Angie Pig isn't even worried about us. That's good to know. So it doesn't have they don't have like human Dar where they're just like, I sense a human, I'm gonna go whoop their ass. That human will not see me coming. Go ahead and carry about 2 of those around. We're going to say every 3 days. And we'll say recreation below 35. Well, below 40%. There we go. The Manhunter gig when they automatically rip out the colonists' throats. Yep. And that's a genuine fear. I like my colonists' throats. But no, so far we had a good start. Now this is spicy, cause Pain Beam are going to be our main trade partner. They're just justifiably upset with us because we arrested one of their peeps and stole all their shit. But we were naked, we were overheated. We're still getting heat stroke, so like it's still a problem. It's just less of a problem now that we have some clothing. But yeah, our maximum comfortable temperature is 28 degrees outside. It is not 28 degrees outside. Yes, we have tattered apparel, but like... So we're trying to build our initial house so that we can get research going, crafting going, and all of that. Until then, this is going to be our prison. Eventually, this is just going to be torn down and the floors ripped up so that we can make use of that good farmland. But yeah, thankfully, we have the world's chillest manhunter. Yeah, who's a good... Oh, who's a vicious little killer? Who's the little monster? Who wants to tear up the world? Yep. So it seems like we're going to handle our first enemy by just not screwing with them. like sometimes answers just don't. It's like, yeah. All right, we're gonna cancel those since we don't seem to have the materials for them. And she has good construction. She has. This is a big construction project. Also, there's no roof, so she's in the roofed area. So like she's going at a smidge of the space. Definitely should have done that last, but like, let's look at her schedule. Yep, just a normal ass schedule for now. So. There you go. Go ahead and let her take her nap. Why did... Wait. So you would... Almost assuredly this has better temperature protection. Yep, insulate to cold. Insulate to cold. Alright, so it's not that big a difference, but at the same time it's still a difference. It's interesting because I forced her to wear that shirt. I figured she would just keep it on, but apparently she's like, I gotta put on this poor shirt. Okay. So next step on the project. Yeah, hunting the... Hey, we're a shooter 10 with a heavy SMG to start. This isn't quite the Rich Explorer start, but like, it's still good. We're gonna call this early. Alright, so I'm gonna force her to wear that again. Then gear. See, well, we cleared her forced, so let's see if she changes out of it again. There we go. And let's look at her information. Yeah, she's insulated to 29 degrees now, so... Not the greatest, mind you, but still a difference maker. Also, this gives us a safe place to cook when we're using fire to cook. That isn't our inside. Yeah, we're in a permanent summer, so it doesn't matter what time of the year we get really. Nope, she insists on wearing. All right, well, I guess we just force wear it. Now, the cloth button-down shirt is definitely better than the. Oh, it's because it's made of fox fur, probably. So we'll just disallow it. There we go. So yeah, we have her set up to drink Psychite tea every 3 days, which will help with the recreation. That's one of the big benefits to having drugs in your colony is it will fill up their recreation and give you several more hours of stuff. And we've got 2 more days that we don't have to deal with food before we have to go hunting. But we've got good hunting stuff, and we've got plenty of wood. And we'll be moving into here well before the 2-day mark. I'm pretty confident of that. We have some tree chopping to do and stuff, but that's not a huge deal. Alright, so we do need to get a bit more stone. Wait, no we don't. As long as she doesn't botch it, we don't need to get any more stone. Alright. So it feels good. We've got industrial medicine. Yeah. Now, of course, we are going to need to make nice with the faction. But it's not super hard to make nice with factions, because when they raid you, usually some of their people survive. If we save 4 or maybe 5 of them, bada bing, bada boom, they are no longer upset with us. We also have the thing of, if we grow some drugs, we just go over and hand them a fuck ton of drugs. They'll be like, hey, sorry we upset, sorry we kidnapped your person and took all their belongings. Here's a giant mountain of drugs for apology. Alright. You know what? I'm kind of that way too. It's like, yeah. Yes, just like in real life. Sure, you kidnapped my guy, but the giant pile, I accept bribes. Yeah, thank you very much. All right, so now we're gonna have this area. Now we might need to create a passive cooler to not die. Thankfully, we're in a place where running a passive cooler won't be the worst. Yeah, so we'll do our cooking in here for now, and we'll do our, yeah. Well, we need light anyways, crud. What we could do is create a fuel stove. Alright, so we could create a fire in here, and a torch in here. Let's see, what's our health looking like? Alpacas join. Alright, so a lot of people, myself included, when we first thought of it, we would think, oh no, we have to build a pen. Reasonable thoughts. But now that we've done that, we can go rope these bad boys. And as much as I'd love to keep the alpacas are adorable, we have the hungies. So in a few, we are going to be eating the alpaca pals. Go. But yeah, that arrest made our first day nice and smooth. There we go. Now, the scariest thing here is that cassowary. Like, part of me wants to kill predators as we go, because if a predator spontaneously goes mad on us, that'd be an easy way for us to die. Thankfully, though, we've got days of meals. Our first building's almost complete. We have a set of clothing. And alpacas joined us. Like, Cassandra's like on our side today. Like they want us. And of course it's an eternal summer, which makes crops easier. Part of me wants to bust this bad boy open out of curiosity, but we are not ready for that. Okay. They're probably going to bed soon. Honestly, good for Hurricane there, because, like, I would be pretty indignant about joining you too. It's like, hey, yeah, I'm here to trade. I've got food. I've got medicine. What do you need, Engie? It's like, I need you to come with me. What? Nah, this is bullshit. I am not joining you ever. It's like you naked woman. It's like, I'm not naked anymore. I have your clothing on. Yeah, so she came with some good start supplies. All right, let's read the information on this. So 1.5, yeah, so 1.5 a day fall rate. We could probably do it every 2 days. Yeah, we can definitely do it every 2 days. Okay. In fact, with that in mind, we are an adult. Let's go ahead and edit that to every 2 days. When recreation is below 50%. That's it. Yeah. Don't want them wasting the drug, but yeah. And that should do. So we have, let's see, male. All right, so that's a mating pair. That could be a good initial industry for us, but because they provide wool and stuff. We could pin them in pretty safely too. So like, we'd probably just make our pin right here. And that would give us a supply of wool, which of course we want. That's probably going to be our initial power supply. Not ideal. Of course, like the super ideal one, you want it like right dead in the middle. All right, we're gonna. Now I'm gonna go hit the head. I'll be right back. Hopefully, NG doesn't have a bad sleep. All right. We need to get planting going. Wait, you don't have a passion for planting. Hopefully our next visitors is someone from the Union of Vaslo who just loves farming. They just show up and they're like, yeah, I'm a farmer. I love farming. It's my favorite thing. I got a passion for it. There. Go. I think we can safely speed up. Also, so they are trigger happy, they're a jogger. So like we're gonna be able to hunt and cook no problem. Yep. It's a real shame here that our closest trade partners are the people we upset. Also, it's a pain in the butt that they're... Y'all don't even need to be in the dark. What's going on here? Let's see if we can trick them into going the correct way with it. There you go. Now, hopefully, they'll just pop down and stand here in the light and won't get the darkness debuff. Yep. There we go. So we now officially have a room. Granted, it is an awful room. Like there's just logs and plants in there. Alright, so... Alright. They're gonna have a terrible time against us. Yep. So... Thankfully, we outarmed them big time. Ew, a roach. We are set up that we could take a roach. We just don't know if we won't roach yet. Just, there we go. Yeah. Now, because of our Psych IT, we could actually take a roach. Alright. We're on the road again. Alright. Their clothing isn't even worth taking. They're great at mining. They're trigger happy. They're greedy. All right. Because they're greedy, they get to die out here. It's just not worth it. They're just not worth it. I would be willing to take a waster, but like... Yeah, we got other priorities. Mainly, we want to get some better clothing on. Let's see, do we have any other easy access to materials? We could get marble here. We could get steel here. We can also get steel here, so we have an okay source of steel. We could get marble here, and we could get a Bunch of sandstone here. So considering how hot it is and we don't want it to be hotter, we could probably go ahead and reinstall this bad boy like right here. There you go. We have our first of our rice grown. We have the first of our cotton grown. But yeah, to prevent heat stroking, we're gonna we'll make that our cooking closet. I'm not sure exactly where we'll want to put our first prison, like our first legit one. Right here would probably be fine. We could also go ahead and work on this room. Yeah, we wouldn't even lose any good spots. So we'll probably do that as our next thing. Yeah, if we have to heat one room and... Yeah, it is hotter indoors than outdoors. Uh-oh. Let's at least get a passive cooler going. Yeah, 10 wood a day, we can do it, but it's definitely something we want to wane off of. So we could work towards components. We're fortunate that we have this here, so that could be a start. So we could get a basic startup. We also want to be able to set up our electricity somewhere we can protect it. Yeah, so we have one more meal before we need to start hunting, or it's very likely, like, alpacas are so easy to tame, and we're a year-round place that can get alpacas. Run chem fuel generators. Okay. Even with the passive cooler, it's still warmer outside. It's still cooler outside. That's rough. Oh, yeah, we'll just, for the time being, use this as a kitchen. That'll allow us to turn this into a spot. There you go, something like that. It will be torn down, but like, there you go. Looks like we are surviving. No, we could do a fuel-based stove, which would just be objectively better, but like, we probably don't want to do that until we have to. There we go. We have a prison set up now. It's not a great prison. What's this room looking like? Still awful. So we could beautify it by doing some smoothing. That wouldn't cost us resources. We could go for some stone crafting, which just goes off of work speed. Alright, what's our cooking skill? Our cooking skill's a 2. So we may just be better off eating some plants for a couple more days. Okay. If we're going to be cooking here, that means we're going to want our butchering table here as well. Alright, you're ready to harvest, so you're a good chop. We'll hold this bad boy open since we're just cooking in here. If we create an inside research place before we have electricity, we'll use a dark torch to deal with that. I also feel like getting our tables, so we'll uninstall. We'll reinstall one like here. Then we'll reinstall the other one. Alright, we'll put you just up against the back wall. But yeah, we can definitely go a few days on berries. I was like, if we don't have to kill the alpaca, that could give us a that could give us a stable thing to, you know, go along with.
Hello.
Hello, Ragatalk. I have had adventures. My wife's stuff sold pretty well. Broke my phone.
Oh, not so nice.
Say again?
Not so nice.
Yeah, it's good. The good news is it's going to cost me it cost me $15 to fix, but I have never done an outer screen repair before, so I'm nervous. Because the LCD screen is fine, it's just the protective cover, but those are glued down, and I've never dealt with that before.
Yeah, I've never tried myself.
Yeah, and like the closest place was like, yeah, we'll repair that for you, 200 buckaroos, please. And I googled it, and it turns out a Pixel 5 sells for about $200. So I was like, And I think what happened, here's what I think the rub is you say, well, I could just buy a new phone for that. And they go, great idea. You're very smart. Here, would you like to buy a phone from me? Well, yeah.
That's probably the gift.
Yeah, but I didn't even call them or anything. I just read their information online. Also, I actually got a crazy deal from our local company, Spectrum.
Yeah.
Free phone line for a year, and then 30 years after the year. I mean, $30 a month after the year.
That was very expensive.
It's free for a year.
$30 a month for a phone line.
For unlimited text and all that, not a line. My bad.
Oh, I thought you meant like a home line in the house.
No, well, if I did, the good news is it's free for a year, no contract. So if I was being ripped off, in a year from now I could go, you know what? Maybe I don't want this free line anymore. Now that's not free.
Yeah, well, that's only fair if you don't like the thing after a year.
Yep. I think the thing with a lot of these plans are they hope you forget. And, like, I've had free credit cards almost my whole life by going with the free plan, then canceling the card when it's no longer 0% APR.
Yeah.
Now, that did hurt my credit. But as I did the numbers, and free zero APR is better than a higher credit score. So cause no matter how high your credit score gets, you're not going to beat zero APR. So every year or so, and right now I don't have any credit card at all because I'm a homeowner. The only thing I would need my credit higher for at this point is if I were to go for a mortgage for my next home, and we may not be doing that. I may just go raw cash, and I don't have to convince myself that I'm good with money.
I don't have to convince myself that I can use my own money.
Yep. So, the last start ended pretty tragically. I reloaded a few times to mess with it more, but basically I was setting up a psychite production, but my colonist was just so enabled that I wasn't able to get the research done to turn the psychite to flake. And then I got a bunch of invasions when I had a bunch of psychite, and so it was a whole bunch of stuff I just couldn't handle.
I'm really looking forward to playing some multiplayer Rimworld with you. I've played the game a bunch now.
Cool.
I still struggle like crazy. I just got beaten by a siege.
Yeah. I think what we'll do when we do that is, one, I want to be confident that I can play the game all the way through and understand each point of it. Because multiplayer with management sims can go wrong. I've actually tried to do multiplayer in the past with someone I knew IRL. He don't talk to me no mo. Now, granted, it wasn't because of the game, but he definitely did not have fun because I was bossy. But he was new too, so it's here, I don't know. It is what it is. I deleted the VOD because he asked me to. I thought it was fine because if I looked. Let's just put it this way. If I was the one that looked bad, why was he the one that wanted it deleted?
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, it was fine. But yeah, I still haven't uploaded. I don't know. I think this one's gonna be the one, man. I already have a heavy SMG. Someone came to trade with me, and they're like, "Oh, hey, Engie. I've got medicine, I've got food, I've got some psychite tea if you're freaky. Welcome to the realm." And I was like, "You're under arrest."
You're under arrest. Smuggling drugs?
Yes. Alright, so we got a big stack of tea. The first person to invade us was almost good. In fact, she's lying here on the floor dead right now. But the problem was she was greedy for an impressive bedroom. So she was basically depressed because there was no way in shit she was getting that. Plus, she was a waster, so she's aggressive. So that means when she had her mental breaks, it would be a violent one. So we just said no, and we're letting her lay dead on the ground. So we were okay with her being a waster. She could be ugly and all that stuff. But wait, what's that? You want a nice bedroom? And that is unacceptable.
You can't come here and have demands.
Yeah. So, yeah, plus saving her would have taken a day and we'd have had to give her food we didn't have. So we just weren't ready. But thankfully, we've got our first plot of rice going. And we've got cotton going, so that's pretty good. And 2 alpacas joined us.
2 alpacas?
Yes. We do not have any more food, because all the food we stole from... also, the main faction I wanted... She was the downside from the lady we robbed. She was from Painbeam, the Civil Outlanders Union. So we're going to want to kiss major ass to get back on their good side.
I've never tried, but is it possible to send a caravan with items to someone that is hostile with you and give them gifts to get a reputation?
Absolutely, and that will be something we're doing. We're going to go over there and be like, "Oh, that whole murdering thing. We're sorry. We apologize. Here is a big old thing of drugs. I hope you're okay with that." Or maybe, if we're lucky, 10 or 20 alpacas. So they won't be lacking in alpacas. Because that's the thing with the alpacas. They'll take care of themselves. They'll also produce wool. and that'll be
the alpaca wool is quite expensive as well.
Yep. So we'll be so so we basically robbed them out of desperation, and now we're just biding our time, farming, getting ready to apologize because we certainly owe them an apology.
I'm not so sure that it's necessarily good to have alpaca wool compared to other wool, though, because apparently the raids are based on how much wealth you have by, like, yeah,
Correct.
that and how many colonists you have, pretty much.
Yep. So, yeah, and I'm on 500% difficulty, so basically any wealth I get, I need to spend or use immediately, and so that's why I may end up eating these alpacas. But right now I have a whole bunch of berries, so I think I might eat those instead, because my character is a beginner at cooking, which means she will poison herself. So if she's going to poison herself anyways, might as well just have her harvest berries.
So I've been playing with a rancher meme and trying to have lots of animals, and the raids can be pretty rough.
Yes. Yeah, some animals I would like to get, like especially if you can teach them to attack. Welcome to
great, man.
Welcome to Rhino Ranch.
The last game I just quit, I had like 8 wolves and 3 bears. I still got overwhelmed though, but it was nice.
But yes, I'm Alright, so I definitely want to build a alpaca farm for the nice, easy to farm goodness. The question is yeah, because like right now I have an SMG. I could probably, if these rhinos were alone, I would feel fairly, and I'm a jogger too, so like I can hunt for days. My only problem is I can't cook for shit. So like I know myself, I'm gonna get poisoned.
You have quite a high chance to get poisoned when you have really low cooking.
Yeah. Dang it. Inji, why don't you do all the efficient clicky stuff yourself? But yeah, I've got my first plot of rice down, so... Alright. So the growing time is 3 days. But you have to double that because it says there, plants only grow for a part time of the day. This statistically measures the time the plant needs to spend in actual growing to reach full size. The actual growth time will generally be twice as long. So in about 6 days...
I think it's a little more because it has like a growth percentage that goes up to 100%, but it's in the morning it's less, and in the evening it's less, in the night it's nothing.
Yes. It's generally twice. It could be a little more, but that's why I went with 20 lots. And I should probably go for more lots because the first tribal to come by that can plant or cook is getting kidnapped.
If you have low planting, it takes a long time to plant, and you also have a decent chance to botch the harvesting, so you just lose the entire thing.
Yep, that's a good point. I'm gonna immediately hold on. Yeah, there you go. I hate when I expand the zone and it's like, oh, you want a new zone? It's like, no, expand the zone, pretty please, with sugar on top. It's like, new zone it is. But yeah, she's dog due at a plant right now. But now, a lot of this stuff is cool because I want to do shit like this in real life. I want a garden. I want to start a drug empire IRL, so why not start here?
I also hate it when you do the new zone and do it next to a zone that's already there, and it just expands it instead of adding the new zone you wanted.
Yeah. if I wanted to expand, like, cause they already had this. If I could get a mod that would be like only expand zone vitality, like there's a lot of
There's
little
two
tweaks.
different buttons. Like, why does expand give you a new? Why does
Exactly.
new give you expand? It's yeah.
But yeah, part of me wants to go ahead and hunt and cook, but like the other part of me is I've got these big things of berries and I need my plant up anyways, so it's pretty convenient to just go hunt them. And I've got 24 berries just sitting here in the dark. It'll be good. I do need to make myself a chair. But yeah, the rice I will have to cook. There's no getting around that. But because of how effing hot it is, I'm going to be cooking over here. All right.
I think you can eat the rice raw as well. No?
Say again?
I think you can eat the rice raw as well.
You can, you should not. Not a good idea.
I don't think I should.
Yeah.
I just think I've seen my dudes do it a couple of times.
Yeah. Well, what I do is I set... Alright, so the default meal is the lavish ones for most people. I set that one up to make it where they cannot eat raw stuff. Because what will happen in this early game where you're doing the... when you're playing like this...
I do the same.
You'll cook. You'll butcher an animal, and then they'll be like...
And then eat. No.
Exactly. They're like... Even though you have them ordered to cook, like it's like, man, just flip it on the fire a couple times. I don't want you upset and poisoned.
I'm hungry.
I'm so hungry, yarg. Like, honestly, raw butchered meat is fucking delicious too. Like, I can understand not wanting
That's
to.
True.
So it's like I could understand the poisoning chance. That's fine, but like beef tartare, if you just freshly butchered it by someone who knows what they're doing, you really shouldn't be complaining, my guy. You're eating exotic meat there.
And you don't really get food poisoning if you do it the right way either.
Yep. Now, granted, we're doing it outside in the dirt, so we are certainly objectively doing it the wrong way.
Eating a little bit of dirt can be healthy for the microbiome in your guts.
Yes, by introducing a whole bunch of new ones. But yeah, I think we're going to have to deal with her mood issues and her research. So what we'll probably do is floor this bad boy. And I may floor it with concrete. That would be a quick way to do it. But I need that metal for other stuff. And she is dog due at mining. She is a beginner at that as well. Oh, basic familiarity. But we do have... Yeah. So we are going to have to mine and stuff because I want to get electricity rolling. See, I also want to get more stone because I want to take this area here and just turn it into my ranch. Because they won't prioritize our alpaca pals if we set it up proper. But we want to do it with stone because like these areas are prone to catching fire. And that's bad for our alpaca pals. And like, you know, we don't want to have to be chasing our alpacas to the edge of the map.
No. You want to be efficient.
Yeah. And of course we've got our cotton plants going, so once we have our cowboys hats and dusters, we'll be in a lot safer spot. The best thing we could get coming by we're pretty strong, so I would definitely set up a table in here. Like, let's say 2 people came by, arrest one of them inside, then fight the other one, and hopefully arrest them as well. But like that would be our ideal thing is we get a single visitor. But I think now that I have a gun and stuff, that it probably won't be 1 visitor anymore. It'll be like 3 or 4. But yeah, we got a blessed start. Like getting a heavy. The fact that she can't. It's funny because she had the heavy SMG, The genius that she was defending herself with a poor knife. So I wonder what the story behind that was. It's like, hey, we want you to go sell this to Eugene down there. Oh no, you can't equip it. You just sell it to her.
Well, if you get ambushed in melee, it's better to have a knife than a SMG in this game, I think, since you only attack back with your fists.
True. The trick with that is just don't ever get caught like that.
Hard as a trader, just like, if you get close to me, I'm gonna shoot.
Yep.
Man, I really like this rancher meme.
Yeah, I definitely will do a rancher playthrough at some point.
It does make it a little harder.
Yes.
But I think it's cool.
It's also one of the chill ways because, like, one of the easiest ways to stack a lot of cash is the drug trade. Now, of course, it comes with its own problems, but, like, it has its non-problems, too.
Running a slavery, honorable, intense bigotry.
Yeah. But it's one of those, the game has so much nicer stuff, too. Like, you can be running your own ranch, raising children.
Yeah. Running your own ranch, raising children, lots of nice stuff, a little bit of slavery on the side. You need slaves to plant your crops after all. It's frowned upon in your religion to plant crops.
Yeah, what are you... Well, yeah, it's like, I could just see that. It's like, what kind of sissy nerd eats rice all day? But yeah, definitely the rancher meat's hard too because you have to deal with meat, which means, like, me, when I get my stuff rolling, I like to roll with either a tiny fridge that barely fits anything or no fridge at all. And that's a big deal because of the steel and components. Like, the steel and components you need to make the air conditioner and the power to run it could be a gun or a flak armor instead. So... And of course, it's all wealth. So ideally, any way you can cut out wealth, the better. Yeah, we got a 20 inside thanks to our passive cooler, but that passive cooler is costing me 10 wood a day, and that sucks.
Found that farming a little bit of hay and butchering the humans that come to radio to make kibble for the animals is pretty efficient, but for some reason the settlers don't like butchering humans.
Yep.
Even when they come to kill you like, what is this?
Yeah. One thing you can do is set up to get around that is to set up a corpse locker that only your animals can go to, and you're not butchering the humans if it's the animals eating directly off the corpses.
That's not a bad idea.
Especially if your animals can haul, so then they'll just go by. It's like, I got it from here, boss, and just drag it into the cooler themselves.
They will rot if you do that, though, right?
Nope. As long as the animal hauls it into the freezer, it's fine. Stuff can never rot as long as it's frozen.
Oh, it can never rot in the freezer.
Which is, not true, but in real life, but this isn't real life. Right.
I was thinking you were making fridges, not freezers, but it makes sense.
Yeah.
In the freezer, things stays there for a long time.
And generally, with your freezer, you want it to be one door in, one door out, so people aren't using it to walk through, and double walled so that you can run it with less AC and with less issue.
I want like double door, so when you open it, it doesn't.
I don't think
heat up so fast.
I don't think the double doors are necessary. If you want to go with that, I would recommend electric doors instead. But yeah, I don't think the double doors actually do anything. Also, Aegina just let me know that there was a home zone up here. Because she came to clean one piece of dust, which was a waste of my day. Arg!
Yeah. Is there a way to, like, not have the home zone be made automatically? Just manually?
Yes, you can toggle that. All right, so behind my portrait here, at the bottom left, there's a whole bunch of things you can control. Like, you can see the temperature things, you can see the pollutions. And right now, I'm playing the game on the experimental branch. So, like, I'm getting to see the new changes and stuff.
Yeah.
There we go. She can now eat with a table. So we're getting things set up. Now, I have to decide if I want to do a project to get my cooking room separate, because, like, I don't want it to be deadly hot where she lives. But like she has to have light. So what we'll do is set up a fungal torch somewhere. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna go to. Yeah, the dark torches can light up a whole room just as well as a torch lamp. Well, actually, not as well as a torch lamp. Like, it's got a lower radius or whatever, but I am A-okay with that. Because I can get most of the stuff I need in range of it. So we're going to set her up to research now that we got most of our stuff under control. So we only have a tiny area for the light. Alright, I need some metal. So I could set her to mine it, but we also want her... We also want the wealth of them on the map to go down, not up. So we're going to have her go deconstruct down here.
Have you tried playing around with the phenotypes yet?
The most I've done with that was starting as an impid. I have not gotten to the point that I can play with those just yet.
Impids. So you had the fire spewing guys.
Yeah, I just realized I had turned her to not eat all raw, but I forgot to include berries, so... There we go. That was rough. Thankfully... Yeah. Thankfully, though, we only have to put up with this for a few more days. And I'm just going to have her just eat berries. It's not a big deal. Oh, we have elephants here, so that's going to be nice. And that's steel. So there's a bunch of steel here. My hope is by deconstructing this stuff, I'll be setting myself up nicely. And that's slate. I have a hidden danger up here, but it's not somewhere I want to use, really. So what we'll probably do is just... Once we get strong enough that we're trying to hoard a bunch of prisoners, we're going to pop that open and use it for its crypto caskets and hope it's not like just one. Okay, yeah. Right now she's getting us all this metal. But yeah, just a couple days of berry picking and we'll be fine. I definitely think we're going to keep the alpacas because we have a nice year-round ranching spot and we won't even have to feed them. And we'll be able to build their wool up to craft into the clothing we need. And the only thing that would have been nicer is if that person who invaded had a parka instead of a... Yeah, we have crafting 10 too, so I definitely think... So, making drugs takes intellectual? Oh yeah, we're at a construction 8 now too, so that's nice. Yeah, so eventually she's going to be a maker for us. I don't know what she's intending to do, but... Yeah, we're going to kind of be like, no, you don't understand. You're deconstructing stuff. Yeah, like, you don't need no sleep. You've got plenty of food in you. I accidentally
played
killed. Yeah.
I played a little with the xenotypes, and I think they are a bit overpowered, actually.
Oh yeah, they're even more overpowered in this new experimental part because you know how xenotypes can't stack. Like if you have Jogger and Fast Walker, the Fast Walker will gray out.
Yeah.
That's no longer a thing. Traits and xenophobe and xenic traits are now separated. So if you have someone that starts off that has Jogger, you can have Jogger again and basically be Speedy Gonzalez. So I have, coincidentally, a Jogger right here, Inji. So you better believe that we're going to get her the jogging trait so that she can just Usain Bolt across the whole thing. Now, we're getting ourselves a lot of metal, but we need metal, so that's that. We're also going to keep an eye on her stats just in case I want to change my mind. I'm also getting used to the hotkeys for different things.
Last game I played, I used the super immunity and the super fast wound healing and the super cluttering. Basically didn't need a doctor.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
And with one thing you'll probably find exciting too is biosculpting pods. If you have biosculpting pods, you basically don't need a doctor for a lot of things. And you can heal things like broken fingers and stuff. And I'm sure you've experienced now how weak fingies are.
Yeah. I even had the whole leg lost.
Oh yeah. And thankfully, once you get to bionics too, like if you're not using a meme that's against it, that's another one that's pretty good. There we go. We got our research table up next. So, yeah.
This time I'm gonna only choose cosmetic things on my xenotype.
Ha ha ha. Oh. On your next one, either wait for the update or go ahead and get to the experimental branch. I think they're adding a lot of stuff that's just better. And it's like at this...
I was about to start one.
Sweet. It's like a 34... Alright, have you ever downloaded an experimental branch for a game on Steam before?
Yeah, I find it under the beta.
Yes, there you go. Also, they do a good job with this game of letting you play previous versions of the game. So, like, if you're one of those people of like, I just got to play the OG version of Rimworld for the nostalgia, you can do that.
A little confusing though. Am I playing unstable or am I doing the lowest one? That's version 1.3.3287.
Unstable. Like, I believe, yeah, because we're on like 1.4 something.
Okay.
Here we go.
The sorting was just a bit confusing.
Yeah, it's confusing. Like, yeah, I normally don't like playing beta stuff, but like, from what I understand, it's basically at the point where it's done, and the things they're sliding just aren't really. At worst case scenario, it's devastatingly overpowered, and I think that's a-okay. But yeah, I got pretty much all the metal I need to get my basic electric setup done. So I think we'll be researching batteries here. We'll also let her consume some berries. We could hunt for some food real quick. Or we could just go eat some berries. All right, so I'm letting her grab lunch today. Obviously, you don't want your people running around everywhere, but... It shouldn't be... Alright, so we gotta set up storage to not allow berries again. Undraft.
So, are you playing only 500% threat scale and nothing else changed?
No, blood, yeah, that... Alright, so we are playing, yeah. Of course, I have some mods as well, but I don't think any of the mods make the game easier.
I was just thinking, like, on normal losing is fun, you have like 80% harvest yield and mining yield and that kind of stuff. Do you reduce those as well, or did they only put the threat to 500?
Only the threat to 500. I do think that's... I think there's an upper limit to how much you can get away with that. Because, like, could you imagine... What's the lowest crop yield? That could be insane to deal with.
The lowest you can choose is 0% on custom difficulty. So you will never get anything.
Yeah, that might be a little too hard.
Yeah, that would be kind of a no farming run and no mining run.
Yeah. So yeah, I think they pretty much just put it on losing is fun and crank it up to 500. For other difficulties and stuff, I'd probably look to using different narrators and things like that. Because there's an upper limit. There's got to be a point where it's like, okay, this just isn't fun.
What do you mean? You put it on losing is fun and cranked it up to 500?
Yeah, that just means the threats that attack you are stronger. But like if you can't harvest, your food poisoning is guaranteed. Like you know what I mean? There's got to be there's an upper limit there. There's got to be somewhere where it's like, you know what? Okay, this is just too hard.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering where that is though, because like there are a lot of people too that there's the ice sheet challenge where you essentially just start with either just enough resources to make a tiny base, and that's all you get. Except for maybe one snow hare a year that shows up.
Naked brutality on the ice sheet. That sounds hard.
Yes, one April Fool's Day, I had actually commented on that I had made a run based off that as a joke.
Was a short run.
Yep, it was like it just listed off a whole bunch of things, and then at the end of it, all it showed was just a picture of the guy dead. And it was popular too, because that was really the height of the I'm gonna do the ball breaker runs. I'm gonna make it real hard. I'm gonna make this game suck. So I went with the extreme for that for April 1st. Here, I can actually. After they're done botching all this, we can I'll show it.
Yeah.
Let's go to assign real quick. Go to edit. Type in berries. You can have berries. Yeah. Good news is most of those have come out fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna have enough berries for about 2 days. Meaning I'm not gonna have to go hunt and cook. That's right, elephants, y'all are safe for another day. Yeah, 40, so I straight up got... I straight up got 2 meals worth of it. But yeah, Naked Brutality, generally, like, the map you want to start doing Naked Brutality runs on is the like the basic start meadow. Right now I'm in Green Hill, which has the upside of you can farm year round, which is good. But the scary part about it Yeah, the scary part about it is disease rate happens at like you get like you like get 2 diseases a year or more. So we're going to be trying to create a drug called penicillin to counter that, and we're going to try to get our medical situation sorted. Part of that will be making this a clean room.
It's 1.7 on those, right? Well, it's 1.2 normally.
Yeah. Let's see. I can actually look that up. Terrain. Yeah, 1.7 diseases per year. That's going to have a bad time. So, yeah, we have 144 still, which to get our AC going is going to be rough. We have 10 slate on the map, but yeah, that's not that big a deal. A lot of this, too, we're just kind of waiting for this rice to grow, and once we've done that's going to simplify things. And I'm going to be using this area for farming soon, too, so like I do want to expand this bad boy out. But yeah, I'm not going to have to worry about wood much at all once I have electric up. And see, I want more stone, but like I don't want to flood the map with stones. Our construction's pretty good. I wonder where we should go mine our stuff. So this is pretty far, but it will get us stone and granite. For walls, we're probably gonna want marble, so that would actually be pretty good.
It looks like the map generation changed.
The map generation.
Yeah, I tried to use the same seed as I had used earlier, and I got something else.
Huh. Well, yeah, a lot of things can change just off things. Like, for example, increasing and decreasing the population will change your map tile, too. When it very, very marginally, though. Like, when I had population all the way up, I got bugs in my cave. When I had it one notch lower, I didn't.
Yeah, I saw roads not being there when I tried to put it all the way up as well.
Yeah, and of course, it's kind of cool to have roads. Although, I can tell you, these bridges are getting deconstructed because they are expensive. That's like where most of the downside to having roads on your map is if it goes over water, it'll build bridges, and that sucks. And I'm not sure if this is true or not, but I have a sneaking suspicion that there's a wealth cap on the map. So if you look around your map and there's a whole bunch of monuments and buildings and tables and all that, then your hidden danger is going to probably have something sucky inside. But if you look around and there's nothing, then there's probably a whole bunch of stuff in your hidden danger. Now, granted, my last map kind of goes against that because that had a whole bunch of shit and then a whole bunch of nice shit inside the hidden danger. But that's been my going theory for a while because like I had so many maps where it's like that kind of confirmed that. Well, it didn't confirm it, but inferred that. Wait. I'm also hoping that by deconstructing all this stuff, it is getting the general math wealth down. So wealth total, wealth from items, wealth from buildings. Wealth from buildings has been going up, but I think if I go, yeah, it initially went down. So I do think, yep. So since I started this map by deconstructing the walls, I do think it went down initially. So that's a kind of a safe activity I can do while I get other stuff going.
Apparently, if you haven't claimed the structures that spawn there in the beginning, it's not counted towards the raid points.
Oh,
so
really?
Even though it says on your wealth there, they don't count. but when you deconstruct them, the materials do count.
I don't think that's how it works. I could be wrong, but I do think just the general wealth on the map does contribute to raid points, even if it's not claimed. The reason where I found that out is there's a map called there's a mod called like Cityscapes or whatever. Rimworld Cityscapes, where you have to turn off map wealth. So even though you haven't claimed the properties and stuff, it still contributes toward the raid points. Does that make sense?
I have no idea. I just saw a guide where a guy talked about raid points, and he claimed that unclaimed structures did not affect it.
Well, I'll have to do some research on that. The other way I could research it too is, yeah, I'll have to research that because I'm under the pretty staunch impression that it does. Now, of course, I could just be wrong.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh, but yeah. Nonetheless, though, we would like her construction higher, so it's not a terrible way to get material. Because the other way to get material would be to craft it via these stones, and what we have is limestone and slate, which...
When it comes to clothing, do you know, like, is there any clothing types that are a lot better than others, or...?
Yes. Like, you almost always want a button-down shirt over a... You always want a button-down shirt over a regular shirt because it provides more protection. And the materials do matter to certain extents. So, like...
Yeah, I've realized the materials matter, but it's so many items, and they cover different amounts of the body and stuff like that, so...
Yeah.
I was thinking, like, is tribal dress just horrible, or is it okay, or what?
I'm pretty sure tribal is Garbo.
Yeah.
By design, like it's supposed to be. So it's good to start with, but like ideally you want good clothing. I can tell you the best materials in the game are Thrumbo Fur, Hyperweave, and Synth Thread.
There's also this devil thing, I don't remember the whole name, but it's something you grow. That's really good too.
Yeah. Oh, Devil Strand. Yeah, it's one of the best ones you can produce yourself. It's like Ride the Line. So it's not the best in the game, but the fact that you
No, it's just really good that I can produce it.
Yes. Now, granted, that's why I like Flakes so much, because the best ones you can't produce. So you might as well produce something that you can produce and go trade for it. Another thing
Technically, you can't produce the Trumbo Fur, right? You just need to tame them, breed them, kill them when you get more of them.
Yes. If you want to be a Thrumbo Rancher, go right ahead. That would be the best one that you can technically produce. Should you produce Thrumbo Fur? Absolutely not. It is one of the hardest things to ranch. Now, granted, they also whip ass. Like if you have a bunch of Thrumbos on your colony, they will do some damage.
I am going to be a Thrumbo Rancher, and no one can stop me.
This is your common sense tingling. Don't Thrumbo Ranch. Just because it's really freaking cool doesn't mean you should do it.
Can you change your preferred apparel and stuff in your religion over time, or are you stuck with what you choose in the beginning?
I'm doing flexible religion, so I can.
Yeah, if you have flexible.
Yes, you can change pretty much everything with flexible, I believe. But it takes like you need like 10 points to refer it, so you gotta throw some parties and shit. Yeah, Inji here is getting herself a bunch of marble so that she can build herself some stuff. Mostly, I want to get the floors floored. Because we're going to get sick sooner or later, and yeah, we don't have medicine, so the least we can do is make ourselves a clean room. Now, granted, that'll make our raid points go up, but we do have an SMG and we're alone, so the rate, it's usually going to be 1v1 on the raids. There we go. So we got her. All right, that's 80. We're going to just let her haul what she got. You know what they say, haul them if you got them. Because I don't want to get my wealth up too high, but it's going to be a bit of a feat to do this. Now, I would like to use concrete. The problem is I'm going to need my metal to get my cooking situation set up. So going ahead and using the stone to floor and set up my secondary room would be okay.
Is the robe a bad clothing item?
I think the robe is fine. The thing you want to check with it is to make sure it doesn't slow you down.
We can slow it down as well.
I know the burqa just slows you down, but it's one of the better armors in the game because it covers everything head to toe.
I'm just trying to add some preferred apparel in the religion that won't be too hard to get. And apparently the tribal dress or whatever, it's not possible to choose, but I can choose the war mask, but I think that will conflict with like the leader wanting a cowboy hat and things like that.
Yep. And of course you can make it relaxed so that it's not an issue. There we go. So I'm going to do like 2 13 by 13 rooms here. One of them being my kind of kitchen area setup area. Although I don't need that yet. I'm probably just going to use this for flooring. Alright. I am going to need a whopping... Alright, so to floor this I would need... about 500 marble. Well, not marble, but 500 stone in general, so... It's going to be quite the feat. Yeah, concrete's one of the lowest wealth gain ones to do it with, but if I use my concrete for floors, I'm not going to have any... If I use my steel for floors, I'm not going to have any for my everything else. Our rice is about 50 to 60% done, so it looks like y'all get to live, llamas. But yeah, I'm pretty sure stone cutting would just be faster, but it would cost me wood to do, so I'd have to craft that, and I wouldn't gain construction from it.
I did some ghetto version to avoid my outer perimeter wall getting caught on fire. I hauled chunks all around it because they can't be lit on fire. That way I could use wood instead of needing to cut all the bricks to make stone.
Interesting. But yeah, I'm avoiding cutting stone by just taking what's on the map. But I like yours. That is definitely an interesting one. Also, working out here was nice because there's berry bushes, so she can just eat on the go. Almost 2 mils. There we go, sweet. So build her belly up. She's gonna need some sleep, but like that's fine. Hold on. You're not hauling a single rocket, G. That is not allowed. Oh, and one thing, if you like ever have an excess of leather, it's not very worthwhile, so you should only do it with stuff like that you're never going to see or you just want to get rid of. You can create patchwork leather. So like if you need dusters, it can be like because like it's a heat wave or some shit, that's a good way to do it. Or if you just want to get rid of the stuff, it'll get your crafting experience up twice, because once to create the patchwork leather, second time to build the dusters or whatever. And if you're wanting to make money from crafting, research the royal garbs. The corsets you make the most money. Here we go. So 60, we want to get him up to 75 before sending him on home. Although
there's some things I find really odd that are options at all.
Such as?
In your ideology, you get to choose how people look on research, for example. And if you pick very fast, you just get 50% more research speed.
Yep.
With no downside, it seems.
Correct. So, like, if you, that's the thing too, is like this is a colony simulator. So, the reason you'd want to do that is if, like, say for example, you were doing a transhumanist colony. Transhumanists require a lot of extra research. So, there you go. I'm letting her go ahead and start on her start on the rooms. But yeah, this tiny torch right here will make it makes about the same area lit up. Well, it makes a smaller area lit up, but it takes less wood, so there's that. So, like, if you were using torches for bedrooms, the dark torches are better. So, because, you know, like, if it covers it, if it's going to cover a tiny area, anyways. There we go, and we still got like 20 berries in there. We'll have our first rice mill soon. There we go. She took Psych IT, so she's going to be pretty happy. Yeah, by the way, Psych IT is practically a hack because of the recreation it gives and the restfall and all that. And it's safe enough to take every 2 days for a grown adult. Wish she had carried the berries with her. Okay, well, that'll work. Sweet. So it's been a pretty sleepy first start here. Wait, why 17 blocks? Ah, she's prioritized working on it. So when they prioritize working on something, they won't do a full haul, so I messed up there. All right, so hopefully this makes this room, this will make this room cleaner for sure. And make it go from being awful to being normal and all that stuff. So we're basically nicing up her surroundings so that she doesn't get a mood break. And it'll be a huge stacking because it'll count as her bedroom and then later her barracks. And it will also count as her dining room and her recreation room. Okay, so we'll set it up something like this. There we go, so we got this room going. Alright, where are we at on the rice? Alright, so it looks like we got about 1-2 more days max that we have to go eat. There we go. Now she has a... Yep, and she now has a horseshoe pin, so that'll be nice. Yep. There you go. So for the most part, she'll use this room without getting it dirtier now. That's a very good fire trainer. The problem is I can't use it, so it'd just be wealth sitting on us for a few days. And that's pretty far out, so... the juice ain't worth the squeeze there. Okay, so... the room's still awful, which sucks, but we can definitely continue fixing that. Alright, you've got the hungies, so... let's go ahead and harvest these bad boys. So the start hasn't been bad so far. Where it gets bad is when we currently only have 4 medicine. Eat your berries, you butthole. It's like, I must haul it. It's like, no, you really shouldn't. Alright, let's get you a wooden dining chair. There we go. Sweet, we got our first bit of food. So now we don't have to worry about berries anymore. We'll just, when we're ready, we'll have to go cook it. And we will be cooking it. We cook it indoors because we don't want to get poisoned. But yeah, this will allow me to... We'll definitely use it somewhere else. No, I'm not sure where I want to put my kitchen just yet. But like, I think just using this hole over here as the kitchen for now will be fine. $77. All right, we need hauling. Back up. There we go, back up. We'll disallow that because we don't want her spending critical time hauling something like that. All right, we'll do a camping fire right here. All right, and we're now on the cooking train. We may have a little too much rice, but I am a-okay with that. All right, they're preparing their defenses. They got flak armor. All right. So we've got heat stroke building up. They have 15 freaking shooting. Caught you off guard. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna undraft. All right, draft. Send to them. So they are jealous and incapable of so many things. So we definitely don't want them. Oh, excuse me? Well, damn. I misjudged that scenario. Yeah, I would have liked that gear. I should have captured them and let them go, but it is what it is. Yeah, we don't want tainted gear. It's worthless. There we go. All right, so it's 30 degrees indoors, even with the cooler here. That's rough. Yeah. We tended to him, but he was like whatever, whippersnapper. All right, we're going to go for medicine. So clear all. Dang, almost got some armor. Thankfully, we got food going on. So we need to reduce our wealth a bit. Thankfully, we were able to whoop Noble's ass, but the main reason we were able to do that... Ooh, transport pod crash. That's a genie. Alright, where are they? Alright, we're going to tend them, and then we're going to release them. Because they have a bollarked artery, and they're a slow learner. So, but we want those 15, we want those points. Yep. There we go. What's your gear looking like? Oh, not your gear. All right, we want your pants, so yeah, we're gonna send you home pantsless like your friends. There we go. All right, so there you go. You're no longer wearing tattered apparel. Sweet. And you're getting some medical experience. Yeah, the engineer is fully done. Nikki is doing fine. And while their moving isn't supreme, it'll work. Man, I really don't like having... Alright, they're at least fed. Murdering that panther seems like a good idea. Pro gamer move. Alright, with this stone... Alright, so we do something like this. We'd set up their sleep zones here, essentially. So we'd go like this. I think a wood fence would be fine. Then we'd do something like this. Now, the best we could do is go... Alright, we'll cancel all that, and that should work. Feels weird to do it that way. Now, there we go. If we need to go get more stone, we've got 6 over here. The last 6 of your stone is very different than just a random 6 stone on the board. We also have the sandstone, so there's that too. Okay. Oh, don't feed them. Darn it. But yeah, this will be a hell of a pen. But yeah, with this release, we'll be one step closer to the scary faction forgiving us. Eventually, we'll tear this up to have more just general grow area. But yeah, we want to have a alpaca pack to haul, harvest, and get our crafts going, so that we can get other things. Go ahead and prioritize cooking. It's got 17 hours. You should be fine there. Although we're probably going to hunt to get a couple meals in here. Also, go 4 meals. Having a genie that's a slow learner, like genies at all are good, but like we kind of want to apologize to the faction. Hopefully Nikki will be able to leave here in a few days. Lord knows I don't want to try to perform heart surgery to just get them to leave. Alright, let's go to ideology, get one of these bad boys rolling. Okay. Ah, so that needs to be done outside. Let's get a mood boost. There you go, release your lantern. Boom. There you go. And that gets us a point to reform our religion. And it was beautiful. Yes, Engie's gonna be hyped about that. She's like, did y'all see that lantern go? It was nice. Hype. Please quit feeding them and just send them on their way. I didn't stutter when I said release them. There you go. Out you go. Couple bellies full. Alright. They're preparing for a while, I believe. Alright. We do not want to get hit by them. But we would like them in our tribe. They are good at intellectual. That's pretty much the only reason we want them. Now, granted, they're also amazing at shooting. So, they're someone we're not gonna spare them, but we'll do our best on. We'll do our best. Boom. The genie has been cached, so we just need to... So that's pretty much how the next few raids with them is going to go. We catch and released so that they calm the F down. Wasters, I don't think they can ever be non-hostile. Yep, permanently hostile, so releasing them means nothing. Alright. So we may have to go harvest some berries. And we have berries to harvest, so it's not a huge deal. But now giving away some of our meals was bad, okay? We're gonna need the metal anyways. Alright, we can at least craft 2. We have 13 rice, so we can at least do 1 meal. And yet they are holding one, so we've got some days to stall. We have an ancient rune we can go visit next too. So after this fight, I think we'll just go do that because it'll be fun. And since we have the Psychite Teas, we can use those to curb her addiction while we get a Psychite farm going. Go ahead and draft you. And we're just gonna kite. Thankfully, we're a jogger, so we're gonna outrun them considerably. We'll start shooting from the swamped area, so... No, they got... Hold on. Here we go. Allow you, allow you. Now, we would let you go. Okay, we'll put them in a dark hole. We will give them a light and a chair because we will be trying to recruit them. But yeah, we'll get research done to get hard drugs up so that we can have her in the colony without her dying. Because we got like 30 days after that, but the Psychite tea she'll only have to take once every 5 days. Right, go ahead and capture her. There we go. Undraft. Here we go. Install that bad boy there. build that bad boy there. So, like, there we go. Now we're going to go to assign. There we go. We just want them taking it for addictions now, since we know that we've got them. So they have to take Psychite tea every 5 days. That's 13. That gives us about a year to get Psychite going. There we go. And once we have 2 people researching, we'll be getting on the drug trade and the llama trade. There you go. Let's get enough for like 3 colonists going ahead and rolling. Yep, oh, that's green. Get it. Cancel that for now. That's a project y'all can do when there's not important shit to do. There we go. And we got plenty of metal going, so we can get a second research bench. After she wakes up, I think we're going to go on the exploration path. Since it's literally just a hop over, I think we can risk it. We may want to risk it after we get our shit together here more, but like it's going to be an easy adventure. Ah, shearing alpaca, perfect. So, project wasted, that's fine. But yeah, having a door set up here so that we can have the alpacas handled will be nice. We got double food grown. Hold on. Those are... Wish it was not 3 of those bad boys. Harvest all this. Here we go. We're rolling, we got this. There we go, we're up to 4 plants too. It would be interesting to convert this into a waster colony since we can. Just be like, welcome to our irradiated wasteland, how can I help you? And we have a meal's worth of food here too, so it's not all bad. Yeah. You're a butthole. You see those berries on the ground, you should be hauling both of them. There we go. So we got the rice growing, and we can even cook a meal. Go ahead and allow that. There we go. Now, of course, there is a food poison chance with it, but it is what is. Ooh, the hair stuff is in. Cool. So I'll be doing my hair up nice tomorrow. Could send them to harvest that up. That's a bunch of wool. That's enough for her to get pants that aren't crap. Also, we want to remove trees from our general area as we can, because that, you know, is what it is. Low resistance, low will. Convert that bad boy. Like, Bowman, you know what you need in your life? Humanity. Alright, 6%. That's not horrific. Could certainly be better. After we get some of this chopped up, we could also go ahead and get them a bed so they're easier to recruit. There we go, we got our rice going too, so that should be a good enough engine. Build the next copy like right here, I guess. But yeah, we have multiple projects. I would like to get the alpacas in a pen. Alright, so you're going to consume the entirety of the berries. Alright, we have some meals to cook. We could do some hunting and berry gathering too. But ideally, we want to be off of that. We have the world's hungriest genie over there. It's like, here, eat. Yeah, go ahead. Have a whole ass of my meals. Alright, they keep us alive box. Cool, we're getting a pilot. Okay, an eclipse sucks. Getting production drained when you're in a... Yeah, it's like, once we get this cotton in, we'll be able to switch to dusters and get rid of the cooler, but like, I don't... Until then, I don't want to die. Alright, we'll unsuspend that. Go ahead and get some cooking on. Alright, well, that was... Man. Alright, well. I mean, you broke my door. Alright, well, We could temporarily give you a prison here. What? Well, I mean, if you want to live, you need to not go berserk. Okay. Thank you, love. Not as hot as you. Right. We need all this to grow. Let's see, is that a single? Nope, those are 2 rhinos, which would kill the crap out of us. So, not doing that. Boomalope would be a dangerous haunt. seems a bit crazy, but I think our best hunt here will be to go get us a kitty. We're a jogger, so as long as we do enough damage, we should be okay. All right, we're gonna stand at max distance.
Man, it sucks when you get them up where the animatry is too close to the edge, so you can't enclose it without building so close that you make it worse.
Yep. That's why I think a lot of people just build around it and make it a comfortable environment for their peeps. And like, because I think you can get it, you can't get it as good at, I don't know, like by building natural things around it, you can kind of unnerf it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think it's nice if you use the area for like your farm animals and you make some crops there maybe.
Yeah. But also they just straight up build a room around it. Like
I know many people build close, but I don't think that's very smart. You get like a 45% reduced efficiency on your meditation. You go from plus 30% to minus 30%.
Oh yeah, so we just... Alright, so I just butchered a creature. Alright, so we're going to undraft you. So, just killed a panther and didn't even have to run from it. So, we're going to go ahead and get us some meals cooked, and that should carry us. So hopefully this will give us enough meat to make 4 meals. Yeah, prioritize cooking at that campfire. I mean, Rhett, if you want to join the meal squad, we will eat Rhett. We are not too proud to have Tom and Jerry on the menu. Now they might be, yeah, they're not starving yet. Oh, we shot off their leg. That makes me want you a whole lot less, girl.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yeah, I think they're just not going to be worth it now, so... What we could do is give them away as a gift. But they would slow down our caravan too, which is a problem. So releasing them doesn't get us anything. Their slave price is 175, so I think we heal them up and go sell them. Plus, they had a lot of high requirements because, like, I would like a waster in general. But yeah, high resistance too. Yeah, so they would be well. The good news is like the main thing we want them for is research. Like they would be a researching god because they're too smart and they're an intellectual, and they're also good at shooting. So they're not a bad pawn. But the fact that their legs blown off is an issue. So I think we take them and we take our alpacas, take them, and we sell them. Yeah. So what we do is just go to the Finabon and send them there, but I don't even think it'd be worth the trip, so we might just, let's see. Yeah, being legless has caused them the troubles. We'll see how much they're worth after they're healed, though. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Bowman's right leg was perforated into a fine mist by Eugene's heavy SMG bullet. So I think we just release them. They're forever hostile. Yeah, like, I don't know. Working on converting them. I don't even know how much they'll be worth. Like, the thing is my medical sucks. I'm like 900% sure they're going to in for a bad time. They're going to be in for a bad time if we could do the surgery. And that would cost us a medicine, which we need more than we need them, so, Alternatively, too, we could strategically give them a weapon and release them right when there's a raid. Be like, you're free, go on! We could also just harvest their organs. Or attempt to, anyways. Yeah, alright, yeah, we'll get a lot more money from doing that. But I think we're a faction that's not cool with harvesting organs. Yeah, no harvest. Yeah, alright, so Inji would get her panties in a pretty tight knot if we did that, so I think we go ahead and just release them. Yeah. And with that, too, we can start taking our drugs again. Yeah, like that. I should have been growing more food from the start anyways, but like, there we go. Actually, hold on. And they aren't considered guilty anymore, so I can't even execute them. There we go. I would like the rhinos to leave my crafting spot. Oh shit, it's hot. All right, yeah, we have enough stone for it. We still have the berries. The trees here are not great. Quit feeding the dang prisoner before yourself. Oh, we got... All right. Gotta turn wardening off for a second so that she doesn't immediately try to feed them the berries. We have 11 hours to get this done. Alright, so it does not count it. There we go. Get the wood going. Go. There we go, save cat food. God damn, like trying to get, yeah. I wish there was a restriction of being like no food. I can't have you giving away even more of the food. There we go. I probably upset you. Execute this innocent prisoner. Innocent my ass, they attacked us. No, thank you. That'll be easily dealt with later, but not right now. There we go. So I'm going to have to take a mood hit for a few days. That's what I should have done right away, but like, yeah. Once we have Psykite production up, taking them will be easy, but the real line there was her leg was blown off. Yeah, we need to cut down on our wood consumption. And we'd like to get these pinned in before, you know... I'd like to go ahead and get them pinned in. Alright, we got food coming in now. And yet, she's really out here botching half the food, so that's a problem. Thankfully, this build project won't take much longer. Bulk goods trader, cool. We'll be able to get rid of some crap. We will definitely buy all the components they have, too. If we were feeling froggy, now would be a time to bust that open, but I think we're just going to wait. Dang it. Now would be the time. Yeah, so... Yeah, they aren't going to be able to... They're basically sick right now. Alright. And we basically can't make any use of this vendor right now because we are food poisoned. Alright, and we don't want her working on construction at the moment. So we just have her... We don't want her cooking either, but like if she doesn't cook, she might die. Damn, that was like the worst timing. Look, they even had horses. That was cool. Oh. It happens. Yeah. God, it was literally right when they got here, too. It was like, they showed up and then food poisoning. Looks like they're getting away with it, but... Got it. Yeah, fuck off. Like... Alright, so... We're gonna say to colonists so they'll actually go in there to eat. You're carrying it there, okay. Yep. Thing is if she cooks while she's in this state, she's definitely getting food poisoning. Yeah, we need to get our basics. We need to get our basics covered. It's like, yeah, an interesting thing here is like they will drop everything they're doing to eat raw meat, but to get them to eat berries in the middle of the harvesting is just no, they're like, no, it must be hauled. Hauling is my one mission in life now. So you might have, yeah. So Inji's like, you might as well wonder how I got here. Trigger happy jogger, that's cool. So for the next few days, she's going to be real upsetty spaghetti that we executed the prisoner. She's also more upsetty spaghetti that she's malnourished. Okay, well, you're berserk, but you're on. Please get, yeah, okay, cool. All right, so you can be berserk out here in the pasture. It's just let it out, NG. See. All right, well. Well, when you're ready, we'll cook some dinners. Yeah, that's how bad food poisoning is in this game. Dang near killing us. Like, there's not even anybody here. All right, just don't kill the llamas. Like, oh, I'm so upset you killed that prisoner that went berserk and tried to kill me. I'll go berserk too. Arr. All right, Akuna your Tatas, please. It's basically a daze, but what's killing us here? One, any animal can come by and eat our food. That's rough. We need you to not die, please. All right. Yeah. All right, so what's going on here with the food? Do we not have 40? Yeah, we have 40 rice. All right, unsuspend you, go up 1. There you go, cook yourself some meals so you don't die. All right, we have rice ready to harvest. There you go, the food poisoning's over. Yeah, that would have been a good time to sell things, but, like, you get huge negative modifiers to your cells and whatnot, not if you don't have that set up proper. There we go. All right, malnutrition's back down, so we're nice and healthy. So we would like to get this project done so she's not working on it anymore, and then just research to get some progress. We have 24 marble blocks, so... There we go, we have food going. We'll say do until you have 4. We will accept a desperate refugee. Yeah, we have food coming in, so... Alright, they're a mole. Okay, Norstein Finn. The Daller Alliance at Chestmere. Let's do it. Let's see. They're volatile, which is rough, but they're great at research, so they can just chill inside and research all day. Yeah, you don't need to be hauling and cleaning. We will allow cleaning. There you go. Cleaning is your top priority. Also, hold on, this room's very dirty. There we go. Glad we checked that, because that would have been a big helping of food poisoning. Okay, we need to make another bed, so we could set them up with a bedroom. Right, dirt moles are better. We also equipped her with this, so she ain't shanking us. Here we go. So we got research going. We got the last of our rice ready to harvest too, so there's that. But yeah, with research rolling, we should be able to get electricity next, especially since we have a dirt mole. That seems pretty good. I think this is a good spot to leave off today after our first day back. I've got some dinner to eat. I will see y'all tomorrow. NG and Tango Court on their epic adventure.